Hello and
Today I'll...
welcome, Chapter 2. So, we're at summer camp. So, you are seeing five, well, I'm being real, Nazi types, dragging something you can't see towards the shower building. Except for Marinette, who can see that it's in fact two ghosts.
We're not alone here, guys.
Well, I think this is what we've been looking for. Suppose we have to prepare ourselves for combat.
As you are
By the way-
talking, they have mostly crossed the square and they are near the door to the showers now.
Yeah, with that, Lagrange just... Yes, we. When you say we, you mean you, right?
Don't be a coward. There's enemies to be defeated.
Yes,
First
I'll use my non-existent knife to stab it, and my non-existent gun to shoot it.
Your fists. Use them.
Right. You first. You punch it first. I'll wait.
Wow, that's some serious backtalk from the butler, huh?
Yeah, I'm doubting his professionalism. But yeah, how is everyone actually armed? Aside from Bacon being
I think everyone has like swords, at least.
I have my excellent looks.
use them on the Nazis.
Is it like a legitimate longsword, or is it like a chimerical one that is like... I assume it would have to be like an actual longsword, because chimerical items are like, you have to buy those.
Yeah, I have only an actual longsword.
So,
Not sure how it interacts.
how did you get them into the camp past the ticket lady?
I mean, I thought our plan was to lure them out. So, I don't think we're actually in the camp itself already. Just lure them
No,
out.
last time you went in,
Yeah,
but you
we went
haven't been
in.
noticed by the things inside. You can turn this into a quick scouting expedition. When you walked in, they said it was closing in half an hour. It's nothing stopping you from leaving now after a quick look around and trying to get back in the night when, no one's around.
No, right. I asked my Marinette, how are these ghosts looking? Do you think they can last for the night, or until it's this night?
They'll survive. Will they have a good time? No, but they've been enduring up to this point. They don't want to end the other spirits that are here.
All right, let's help them then later.
Okay. Then you take a quick look around. This area you might expect a degree of banality here, but you're not sensing any high banality zones. And I'll let you roll like a perception kenning for your half an hour before it closes to see what you can detect.
No, roll trash.
Naxi, while we're at it, can you print your house spoon for us?
I can. Would you rather I print it in Discord or in Roll20 chat? That's
In
gonna get broken up.
Roll20.
Okay, here you go.
No danger in Bedlam. Okay. That's for Chimera. Can never botch roll involving locating, opening, or navigating a trough. Okay. So, 2 pieces of information with 2 successes. Dan, did you not want to roll perception, Kenning?
I mean, it's only 3 I got. I have to also apply a negative.
Negative from what?
Birthright. I'll still do a roll at 6 difficulty.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, we can do this 2 ways. I can give you like flat information, or you can ask questions. Now, which would you guys prefer, those who got successes? You would get either 3 questions or 2 pieces of information that I consider relevant.
Do we have any pressing questions?
I mean, is it hard to get in or out, or do I have to use my ability to make a door? How thick are the walls?
There's like a fence. There's razor wire on top. It's World of Darkness, so it looks real. So getting out is no problem. You can just like, they know you're in here. Like the ticket lady will come and get you and say like, hey, we're closing up, it's time to leave. But getting back in, yeah, like the door ability could be useful. But like, yeah, that's not a perception Kenning question. That's for like extra information. That's just something you can see.
Yeah, that's just for supernatural. I don't have any pressing things. Like, going to question, we can do the traditional, how much information we get.
Okay.
Some successes.
Yeah, it does sound like you have nothing specific that occurs to you. So, 2 pieces of information. With 1 success, you both can tell that the shower room is a point or 2 lower on the banality scale than the rest of the camp. It's not exactly a low banality zone, but it's lower. And with 2 pieces of information, you don't know exactly where it is, Lady Alejandra, but you sense the vague presence of a trod nearby of some kind.
I see. I sense a trot somewhere here. I would need more time to find it than we have.
More time. Wow. Chris, when does this like place have like, you know, days where it isn't open? Like closed all day?
I'd probably like maybe 1 per week, because some people can make it out during the work week and want to go. So like Sundays. This is Wednesday evening from what we discussed.
Yeah. Alright. I have to get in one way or another, so how about this? Like once we've cleared it, like we have to break and enter anyways. Again, give us a better time estimate. And this place should have like 1 day at least, where it's not open at all.
Like you can literally look it up. I'm gonna say it's like a Saturday that it's closed.
Yeah, makes sense. Can't open on Sabbath.
So tomorrow and Friday it's open.
Yeah, okay. That still means we need to like stop whatever is going on here and then come back another day. I'll keep watch, I guess, if you really wanted to. But yeah.
Could just return during the night, right? Easy.
Well, when it's closed and
Yeah.
nobody's here anymore.
Okay.
Like chances are, like these things that Marinette saw will be somewhat grateful. I think, at least grateful enough to answer some questions, if they make it, of course.
Marinette can communicate with ghosts at the expense of glamour.
It's true.
I would hope so. Just seeing them would suck.
Okay, so as you are escorted out, the sun has set and you are in full twilight. What do you wish to do? Take turns on watch in the car, or fuck off and find a place to rent for the night in the nearest city?
Well, nearest city is relative. I think this place is somewhat closer to like I guess what would pass for a city. So it should be fine even if you come up in the night. If you are
You're
paying
in Rhineland and this is March, so it's not that late. It's like maybe 7-ish in the evening.
Mm.
So you're not in the middle of the night, like, open up at midnight.
Yeah.
Hell, you could drive back to your house, like it's a 3-hour drive. You would be there before before it's super late.
It sucks. But no, I think I don't know. 3 days just waiting for these things. Like it would mean losing the opportunity, I think, to get these ghosts. But on the other hand, we might not even care. And those
And
are
like, if
that's
there
like
is any security, like mortal security, it's gonna be there during the day, on the day off as well.
Oh yes, but no like tourists that we have to like take care of.
Yeah, but you can go during the night if you want to go sooner. Unless you fear the dark.
I don't. But yeah, I don't think any of the Nazis around.
Not that you can see at the moment.
Mm. Okay, minimum 5 Nazis and something in the showers. So, so how's everyone feeling for taking that kind of thing on?
You would also probably know that Chimera do vary in durability and combat prowess.
I trust on your competence, Lord Kadim. I believe you can take those things on. If you need me, I would be around, making sure no mortals appear to intervene.
Alright. That's something. Not sure if I can take all of them at once, but I guess I can try. I would like some backup, I guess. Anyone has something to help, even if it's just throwing rocks.
Yeah, just unleash pyretics, right?
I don't want to unleash autumn because that's your art, but although I can help us with stealth a little if we sneak in later.
Unleash autumn, empower these ghosts to fight back. That just washes across the camp. Security officers immediately die.
Speaking of, since it's getting darker, like how many security officers are actually there?
Well, now the people are filtering out. You can wait like another half hour and see how many you can perceive or clock through the fence, etc. Take a guess. I'll give you like a... I think this is like perception alertness to try and figure out how many might be in there. Okay. You watch for a while. You do see like a lone flashlight patrolling the perimeter. You get to look at him. About 15 minutes later, you catch another flashlight traveling. Different guard. Another 15 minutes. It's the first one again. If you had to guess, it's two, and they're taking turns. One of them staying in the like security booth, and one of them doing a check every little while. I'm sure it's very funny, Redemer, what you're typing.
I shouldn't type it. Anyway, well, just 2 guards. That's manageable, I think. Wow.
There are, however, like it doesn't cover every part of the place, but like the fence itself, it has those annoying security cameras that are pointed along the fence that are like, okay, someone trying to get in, you know.
Crest. I tried to like still use the camp because the security measures sure sound like it.
Wow.
Listen, they already had a fence line laid out. Like, I mean, it's an easy to secure place.
So you're saying we should like we should make a freehold here?
No.
I think it would be a great place. For sure, all the best Fae will join us.
House Baylor's like, I have a freehold, and it's like an old concentration camp.
We can invite some black spiral dancers to help with establishing the freehold.
It is now getting pretty dark, though.
Okay. Well, okay, who if he feels confident in like sneaking in? Like I don't think from what I gotta gather so far, I don't think I would be able to fight this, at least not unprepared.
You do have that Dragon's Coil's cantrip for 9 turns prepared, so you'll be very hard to hit.
Yeah, but there's still like 5 people trying to hit me, and I have limited health levels.
Yeah, like on your own you would be fucked. The whole party could probably manage it, though.
Yeah, but I don't think they want to fight.
Well, I mean, all of my combat magic costs glamour.
At least you have a weapon and a combat magic. I have nothing. I don't even know how to use. I only have 3 dexterity. That's it.
Someone
And,
hand him a gun. He'll be fine.
I have 3 dexterity and some slight illusion that doesn't work because I took actor instead of Fae.
Yeah, I have enough fate to affect Chimera with my stuff, so I'm not worried about that at least.
You could try social with the Chimera. Lady Alejandra in particular can compel Chimera to communicate.
Oh, I could do that. I could tell them I am an SS officer and I have orders for them outside.
Just order to slaughter the guards and disable the security camera so it can act freely.
Do any of you have a lot of computer? You could try and hack those remotely and come back like once you've accomplished that.
What's a computer?
I don't think we have an Osferatu with us.
You could ask him for a favor and be like, Don't ask us why. We need the cameras on this concentration camp to go dark at this time tomorrow. Can you do this?
And let's be honest, a place like this probably has some old shitty cameras that are still connected to some like tapes instead of a more digital.
This is Germany.
system.
They take Nazi stuff seriously, Bacon, and
This is also Germany. They don't take technology seriously.
That's true.
no, they don't.
Yeah,
Well,
we
then
would
it's
be
a luck dice, whether it's an old-ass system or a new-ass system.
New cameras on Neuland wird over.
I will roll secretly to see how new the camera system is. You won't
No.
you won't know unless you succeed on identifying it with a technology check. Okay. I now know.
Look, I can reef someone in shadows if anyone is already naturally good at stealth.
Or you could literally
love-
walk up to the Nazis and actually spend a glamour and be like, "Hey guys, what you doing?"
He saw what they were doing.
If it doesn't involve lying to someone or listening to something, Jean-Jacques a bit useless. So I'll be right back. My cat food ran out and my cats are annoying me. I will need to get a new bag.
Okay.
Well, he's lying. He's actually hungry for cat food.
What the
Okay.
fuck, Vladimir?
Okay. Well, I guess I'm somewhat okay-ish at sneaking, but not really that good.
And I have 4 dice myself, I guess.
Oh wow, same.
You could maybe get inside because those cameras are on the corners, right? And they're pointed down the line. You would have to climb the corner of the fence and get over the razor wire, and then down again, and then like get into the camp at the diagonal between the, in the blind spot of the 2 cameras. It would be a tough climb, but potentially you could get in that way if you were gonna, like Spider-Man this shit.
Jesus.
It would be an above 6 difficulty for the climb over, though.
Okay, that means I can't do it, but you maybe, Kirill.
Brave of you to assume that he is dexterous or athletic.
Well, a little bit, but not that much.
Or, alternatively, you have a Sloa with you. They can squeeze through narrow spaces. She could get through the fence, probably.
Okay, but can the Sloa sneak?
Actually,
That's the problem. I only got 1 dot in there.
What's the wording of the Sloa's superpower? We should probably check before we go promising success.
You mean start a suicide mission?
Confining or restraining a Sloa is almost possible. They can contort into almost any shape. With the difficulty ranging from 6 to escape from ropes to 9 to worm through the bars of a locked cell. So, Marionette could try this. It's not that tight a fence, right? It's not meant to it's meant to deter neo-Nazi kids more than it's to, be a prison. So, and you do have the thing to, let's see. What was the superpower of your... what was the wording of that earring?
We gave it another +1 to.
Yeah, but that's
escape
specifically...
and-
Yeah, that's specifically for...
escaping.
So that wouldn't count. But I'm gonna call it a Dex Athletics difficulty 7, but you wouldn't be risking damage from the razor wires because you're just going through and you just have to succeed. So you could squeeze through the corner of the fence between the side of the cameras.
It's doable.
Is that what you wish to do? You would be out on your own.
That's true. I could just open the door for everyone though.
You could. It's not the door that's the problem. It's the... Oh, you could walk up to the corner and just like make a door. That is true, actually.
That way I got everyone. Because I'll go through, but then I'll end up tripping the alarm. Unless I wholly fire any camera or something.
I mean, we do have an option. Marinette has a treasure that can use the Wayfarer 3 portal passage. And that means that she can turn that corner of the fence that's in the blind spot into a door. If you apply enough magic, a solution always presents itself. So, would you like to attempt this? Or some other plan discussed or not discussed yet? Next, it's okay that you signed up for this mission. It'll get better.
Wait, what are we here for again?
Look good. You're the eye candy after party. Like every party needs that, and you know, sometimes morale is low, and then we look and see like you know, someone with like 7 appearance, right? That's like, yeah, they're motivated again. But I think we should like just go with like the sneaking first. Like Marinette, it's on you.
And
I
I
believe the door would be best option.
yeah, I mean, I can lower the difficulty of stealth for someone with magic, but I can't give extra dice.
I think you might want to save that for someone like Kadeen or something. Okay, so there's one roll to create a door, and then one more roll for everyone to not let their arms or legs stick out and be seen by the cameras, right? As you approach it and then get away from the fence and in between the buildings. So let's start with the door. Your glamour rating is what we agreed on for these powers. Base difficulty, I believe, is 8 when activating a treasure still.
I can look it up. I haven't had a treasure ever, so.
I think it works as a cantrip. You just activate it and use the roll that's appropriate. And I think that just affects how long it lasts.
Some treasures apply bonuses, blah blah blah. The dice pool for activation varies too. Blah blah blah. Dice pool might be the character's glamour rating or some skill and attribute combination, but it doesn't say difficulty here.
I think you just... Yeah, and this is a weird cantrip, so that means that you need to subtract 1 point of glamour. You can either subtract it from yourself, or you can subtract it from the 7 out of 7 that are currently stored in the treasure. Treasures act like a battery for the powers that they hold.
I'm going to subtract it from the treasure.
Okay, then keep track of that. And there is, for the moment, a door. in the fence a weird door that's like a corner door that makes the corner swing out. Like a woven chain link outline of a door handle appears. Just press down on it, pull, a section of the fence just swings open. And you may go through. Stealth rolls, difficulty 6 from everyone.
I want to cast a spell on myself first.
Okay. That bad, huh?
Well, I just want it to be a little easier.
Okay.
Did you mean just stealth or stealth plus anything else?
Stealth plus dex.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, right?
Although, this is not a dex thing. I would say this is a wits thing. Because you need to be tracking where your limbs are and...
Can it be like manipulation stealth?
That's when the guard finds you and you're like, I'm an inspector.
Do you think that would work?
No, they're Germans. There's inspectors that happen in Germany, I am sure.
Unleash sovereign, I am an inspector.
So, what are you using, Naxi? Trick of the Light?
I'm using Autumn Creeping Shadows.
Autumn Creeping Shadows. That sounds about right. One per success. Okay. So, let's see the rest of you with stealth rolls. Marnet has made a door, and we shall see how that goes.
40, I presume.
No about failures yet.
Okay, I'll cut my finger and sprinkle some blood around as a bunk.
Okay. Okay. I will make that a -2, even though it's relatively minor, because of things that you cannot see or are aware of yet. The dreaming
Okay.
responds with great enthusiasm to this show of bloodletting.
Okay, the base is an 8, -2 is a 6. Oh yeah, I have art affinity. Okay, that's 3 successes.
Okay, so you lower the difficulty by 3. But this is a weird, because you do need to swallow yourself in shadow.
Can I just do subtly and limit how many difficulty reduction I get?
I'm gonna give you a 1 reduction in difficulty for subtle use here.
Okay, that's good enough. Then I'll re-roll that.
It's disgusting, isn't it? No. 1 decrease in difficulty. The roll remains the same. You get the choice. So if you want to use it as a weird, you get a reduction of 3, like the full 3.
Okay.
Otherwise, you get a -1 to difficulty of the start.
-1 is good enough for me. I just don't want to roll these things. If I have less than 5 dice.
Okay, so that is... Let me double check, yeah, with stealth. Okay.
That sounds like a good apple, Ragnar.
So,
really is.
These are security guards, and this is not like a primo danger location. And it's already looks like it's gonna be a boring night. And that is entirely wrong. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I writing this by hand even? Okay. So, you have snuck in. You believe you are undetected. Perception alertness rolls, if you would.
All of us?
Although, actually no, like the guard... give me a perception kennings instead.
No.
I got it then. Let's see what I have for perception. Insightful. Not sure.
Insightful is for more like emotional stuff, I think. And I want to do this as a GM roll because... yes. Okay. And nobody notices except you, Jean-Jacques, because they're all paying attention to the cameras. You happen to glance behind and you see a pair of glowing eyes watching from the roadside next to your car.
Right. Okay. If I thinks I didn't see it, it won't do anything.
Okay. So I'm gonna apply like a 5 counter to your flashbacks for drama's sake, right? Just from stress or until fighting erupts. So being on this mission that involves some kind of confrontation, that's one already. Now you're sneaking into a camp on a night raid, right? So that's
Yes.
2. And now apparently something is watching you with hungry eyes from the roadside. That's 3. You have 2 more to go. But you are in among the buildings. What do you wish to do?
Well, I think we should go and try to figure out what's up with the shower room.
Okay, sneak towards there. This place, it's not like filled with floodlights, but there are like the equivalent of street lamps here. So, it's a little bit exposed. Unless you duck inside the buildings which are unlit. And you can hear someone grumbling in German. Something about kids coming in to paint swastikas or something. In that someone's gonna get the business end of my flashlight in a second kind of way.
Yeah.
Time to beat up some Germans, Kadeo. Is that what you get to Europe for?
Just hear the slither of a longsword being drawn. It's go time.
Oh god.
The cold
No.
iron glimmering blackly in the lamplight.
But no, I
For queen and country.
country. Oof. Let me check. Yeah, I should do a distraction somewhere. Which one of us can get away fast? Quick.
Well, movement speed is based on like 10 plus dexterity width, like initiative, right? Or was another thing?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so the most dexterous is slightly faster.
I'm pretty fast. At 4.
Yeah, but I need you to see the ghosts. If there's a ghost in there.
Okay. You're,
I don't want to go outside.
you're discussing this, trying to decide what to do. You hear like the oof as someone rounds. You have one more corner remaining between you and them. You see the beam of a flashlight sweep across the fence roughly where you came in.
I make sure my face is properly obfuscated, like cloth or something.
They can't see you yet, but
Yeah,
just...
no, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to be seen.
Okay.
And then, well, I also want to like cast like Dragon's Ire for like extra strength. I think. Let's see.
Oh no. Medieval cosplayers raid Nazi prison camp.
No, I'm not using the sword. I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Okay.
Russian punch him, essentially. That's my idea. That's not a better idea. But yeah, 3, 2, and then fucking 8.
So
There we go. I'm buffed.
So you do that. You hear steps getting closer. It's like, fucking kids, I bet it's those goth fuckers again.
Yeah, presumably we're not in like a view on a camera, so I'm just getting like
No,
ready.
you're between two buildings. Like between barracks 2 and 3.
So stupid. Yeah, gonna get in so much trouble.
Then you could still run, or just tell you have a YouTube channel and are a ghost hunter.
I think with this party that might be a bit of a tough sell. This is kind of like a weird bunch.
But just he does that while the rest of us sneak out.
So, the problem is the guard is on the perimeter side, not the campsite. So in order to get away from him without crossing his eye line, you have to go deeper.
Yeah, it's deeper into the camp during the night.
Yeah, let's penetrate.
Genjax, you'll glance in the direction. The eyes are closer now. They're now on this side of the road.
Cool.
Okay. Well, if you want to penetrate, then we go penetrate.
Okay.
But I'm ready.
So, you hear him say, "Kids, I swear to God, I'm gonna call the police." Roll a dex stealth to see if you can get any extra oomph on the sucker punch.
Oh my god. Big money, big money. Oh, wow.
Okay. I should really use the macro. He has no idea it's coming.
Oh, no.
So this is a difficulty 4, and you don't have extra dice on the stealth, so you don't get extra to hit dice, but it's a difficulty 4 hit.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll... Fuck it, I'm gonna spend a willpower on this.
Your special camera thing fucked up in some way, Dan, by the way.
Hey.
Wow, you're great at punching.
Wait, now I should have gone for a sucker punch in the head, right? So I should have gone for that.
That makes it lethal. Don't break his neck.
Look, like I was gonna go unconscious then.
Yeah, mortals can soak lethal. That's the correct way of doing things.
Okay, so you go ahead and re-roll. By the way, you can't spend willpower on combat rolls in VOD.
Oh,
Unless it's like a thaumaturgy bullshit that's like an act of pure will.
okay, then. Yeah,
So
that-
as he like sucker punches him, can we rush it by the guard and flee out of the camp?
You can just run straight towards the door you came in through. I'm gonna say it hasn't dissolved yet. You can yank it open and go outside.
I probably want to go that way, right? Or
Lady Oleander, just this perfect specimen of she bravery.
can even
Okay,
detect it.
okay,
Okay.
so assuming that you're using your magic all on this one punch, not to extend the duration, right?
Of course. Like I just want to, get him out of the picture and then skedaddle.
Okay. Sure. So you hit him in the head really hard.
Didn't you roll damage?
Yes, I do. I definitely do. With one success, you kind of have to. +1 for
Okay.
hitting them in the head, then +2 from your extra strength.
Yeah. And then my strength.
Mm-hmm.
What could possibly go wrong? I probably rolled badly.
What's your strength specialty?
My strength specialty. Let me check. What did I choose? Oh, right, I didn't pick any. Cool. Alright, let me check real quick which ones I would have taken. No worries, I won't cheese it. Let's see, strength. I'll probably go with like reserves of strength, since I already have like a mighty blows on my melee.
Okay. So it's kind of the worst of both worlds, because this doesn't quite knock him out. Instead, he's on the ground screaming because you connect on the nose from the side, you hear a crunch and feel a scrape, and there's a gush of blood, and then your knuckle continues and just goes across the eye, just jamming into the eye socket as well. And he's on the ground, blood gushing from between his hands, screaming, and completely unable to continue the fight in any meaningful fashion, but still conscious and alive and great deal of pain.
I take off running.
Nope! Bye!
Well, I guess I'll have to take running too. Like, he won't be chasing us for sure, but yeah. A question: how dark was it in the in between the buildings?
About as light as it was during the twilight. You know, on the ground. So it's like, it's shadowy. And it is
Okay.
out of sight of the cameras.
Alright, I'll take off running as well.
Okay?
Just some kids going too far.
Yeah, we all run, I guess.
Okay, so you all run out, yank open the door, step outside, and as you step into the road, please place yourself in marching order on this placeholder map. Actually, we'll use this placeholder map. This is an appropriate placeholder map. This is the road. Place yourselves all on one side of it.
Yeah, I want to be like
Which way is front?
here.
You're going
Of course.
across. Like so.
Oh, we're going across.
Yeah, your car is on this side, let's say, and the camp is on this side.
Okay.
I want to be on like the last one. I'm just a slow old man. I can't run that fast.
I can't really run fast either.
I'm sorry, Lady Alejandra, you couldn't have crossed without engaging with something.
Oh, were we on the other side? Okay, I thought we were on the left. Sorry, I didn't see all the way on the right.
Yeah. And considering I'm punching, I probably have to be like somewhat in the back.
I have like 2 dexterity.
Yeah, but you also started running first, so you can be a little bit ahead if you want.
Well, not too far, just so.
And apparently you have set a default token before, like... Yeah, that's weird. Try and figure out what's going on. Meanwhile, you all see the red glowing eyes, and you can vaguely make out a canine shape. Which
I forgot to say about that, but that thing was watching us the entire time.
For fuck's sake.
It stands up as you approach, and you can feel the chimerical smell of dog and old blood waft over you.
So it's a chimera, right?
Mm-hmm. So you can just be like, hey, we're friends! Okay, I'll eat them first, then we can talk. But yeah, you can negotiate if you want.
I could try talking with her.
Do that, but quickly.
Momentary decision, yes or no. Are you applying the glamour or not? Because otherwise we're rolling initiative. Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no.
I mean, are we just gonna do initiative afterwards anyway? And it's futile, and it's just to make me waste the glamour.
You don't know, you don't know.
Probably not.
No. Okay, then it's initiative time.
Do we have macro for that?
Nope.
Of course not.
You're expecting this to be all professional and shit.
I almost dropped 1d20 plus 4 instead of 1d10.
Yeah, I was expecting, because on all your previous games, including the shit one in Springfield, you had macros.
Yeah, but that's when I was trying, so...
No, you were not trying on Springfield, let's be honest.
I was actually!
Shots fired.
Well, then you were really shit, because on the next ones you did a much better job.
Well, yeah, it's literally my first campaign. That is wrong.
It's a 1d10 plus the dex width. It's cringe and weird.
It's okay, it's only chimerical death, right? Unless it has weird.
You can't use raw macro, you have to do it per hand.
Yeah. It's not all the dice of Dex and Wits. Dex and Wits becomes a flat bonus to D10. Only place where it does it this way, by the way.
Also, now that we are activating the combat, I was checking some rules, and at least on Changeling it doesn't specify that you can't use willpower on combat rolls. It says you can do on any action, but the ST can limit if you want or not, depending on the action.
You know, we made willpower super expensive. I'll let you use it on combat. Why not? Dan, literally 1d10.
Slash R 1d10 plus 7.
Damn.
And then roll off between Marinette and Kadeen.
I mean, doesn't the Marionette have like a much bigger modifier?
Yeah, bigger modifier go first by
Okay.
roll off.
Then declarations. Marinette, there seems to be a hostile thing confronting you. as you're attempting
No,
to escape from the scene of the crime.
It's the opposite. We start with low and then go to high.
Oh,
We
right,
forgot
sorry.
the wonders of World of Darkness.
Right. Lady Alejandra.
I'm gonna invoke the magic that Kadeen put on me, unless it's like has to be group activated.
Oh, you can activate it individually.
Okay, then my plan is to
What's
say
the code phrase?
yeah, to say the code phrase and the Dreaming Protect Us or whatever it was, and then like hopefully get out of charging line or something like that.
Okay, so half move or like a move while saying the thing.
Yeah, get
Keep in
towards the
mind
car
towards the car. Excellent.
if possible, like without putting myself in excessive danger. I'll just try and avoid the wolf. There we go.
The wolf. Let's see. That was, I think I had 2 points of that, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, I bought that. That's right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It will use one of its reads on the biggest threat it perceives. Like it'll, whichever one of you is the most dangerous, he's gonna use one of its abilities on. Bacon. The Germans have started using combat dogs. It's strapped down with bombs. It's coming for your squad.
I will just activate the magic word and just stay behind my friend, so I'll make sure that Kadim is in front of me.
Yeah, you seem to have lost your weapons, but there is a pistol in a holster by Kadeen's side.
Yes. He will get everybody to take it. This time he will remember to open the eyes while...
Okay, Kadeen. Jean-Jacques is looking to take your pistol, and the wolf is preparing to magic one of you.
Magic one of us. Big chance it's me, but I'm gonna go and and like let first of all let the pistol be taken. Then I'm gonna activate my my magic thing. May the dream protect us. And then I'm gonna, get ready to like fuck this thing up with a sword. I just said it straight up.
Okay, so you're readying the sword, making sure that everything is set. You're not charging in, etc.
Well,
because in World of Darkness drawing, you need to either split the dice pool or devote an action to it. I assume you're not running around the camp with a sword in your hand, given especially that just now you were punching a dude.
I mean, yeah. Like, but what's a roll for like drawing?
It's a difficulty for Dex melee, so you split it with the to hit if you're splitting, but it's automatic if you use it as your whole thing.
Yeah.
And you can just split it with one dice, use a willpower point on that.
I mean,
yeah, if you want to be spicy.
Yeah. I guess I'll split and hit.
Okay, keep in mind, you are at a significant distance. It's not within, like, easy hit range yet.
No.
Yeah,
can I go? No.
Can you change the map from feet to yards? Like civilized people? We're moving yards here.
Actually, it's gonna be meters because we're in Europe.
I mean, a meter is just another way of calling a yard.
Kind of, yeah.
What do you mean, kind of? Fucking heretic.
I mean, it's literally the same thing.
You
All the
can
games
move.
that use yards just changed to meters on European localization.
You can in World of Darkness move half your normal movement speed without incurring penalties to your actions. But if you're gonna let Bacon steal your gun, well, he can come up behind you, so you can move forward, draw your weapon, and be ready to like hit a thing.
Alright, I'll do that. But I already know that this thing won't move closer because they would have had to announce it.
It's gonna half move forward while spelling you, so that it can get within bite someone range. It would very much like to chomp.
Okay. I guess.
But it, again, even with that, you're like 20 meters away. Like the normal half move is about 6 or 7. Especially since I think you round down on it or something. So you would need to have 6 dexterity to get 8 on a half move. It's still gonna be just out.
Okay. Then in this case I would just withdraw my weapon, I guess. Nothing else. If that's still allowed.
You don't want to move up, you're just gonna stay nice and compact.
I mean, I guess. Like, I know it's gonna be use magic, but I don't know what magic. And it would have to have like something special, I guess. No, no. But yeah.
Marinette, what about you?
I'm gonna try and shoot a dog.
Okay. So, you're at the top of initiative, so you declare last and go first. So go ahead and take your shot.
Okay, what's the roll? With firearms?
No, it's Dex firearms.
Ooh, okay.
And you
then.
need to separate one of the dice to drawing it at least, or more.
Yes, you are. Other
It's
than
usually-
John, who didn't tell anyone, you had no idea this thing was gonna come at you.
And difficulty 6?
For
To draw
rolling
to you.
4 to hit 6.
Oh,
Oh, you need to roll to draw unless you're going to spend willpower on drawing.
yeah. How do you spend the willpower?
Just stick down the boxes under the dots.
Okay, fair enough.
Or if you are a Chad, you can tick one box. There's people that do it the other way. It's very interesting.
No, wait, stop. Okay, so that's that. Kadeen, sword comes out. Gun leaves holster. Roll damage, by the way. Dan, it's 4 dice for like a light pistol. Jean, you acquire the pistol. Not a problem.
And I'm now behind Kadim.
You can use the macro, it's a difficulty 6. Okay. The bullet lodges somewhere in the thick fur. And then it's the wolf. Yeah, I don't think it understands what Marinette just did, and it sure as hell didn't hurt, so... There's one person that has drawn a weapon it recognizes. So yeah, I'm gonna go for you, Redemer.
Yeah, I figured. To your worst, foul fiend.
It locks eyes with you. It bristles, seems to grow 3 sizes larger, and just starts with a low growl, and then just a full-throated, almost a roar right in your face. Yeah, pretty much.
That's when I cursed.
Yes. So, you can roll willpower, difficulty 6, to reduce the duration of this.
God bless. God fucking bless. Ugh. Of course.
Okay, so you are terrified of it for the next 2 rounds and must flee. It is based on a Chimera's permanent glamour, and you get to try and reduce it towards 0. Yes, that's the way it works. And it expended one of its things for that. Lady Alejandra.
So how much is a move in meter?
10 plus your dex rating if you're full moving.
Yeah, I mean, I'm full moving and saying the word. So 12.
Okay,
I
that
can
would
move a
take...
lot.
You can go far, but this way or... Like, you are, like, on the corner, right? And this is roughly the blind spot for the cameras.
Oh, I was still in the camp. I thought we went through the door.
You are through the door, but the cameras go like... well, like this, along the wall, right?
Uh-huh.
You're on the corner.
And so where's moving fine and where is it not?
It's... You don't know for sure, because I'm not sure how much technology you have. Roughly here is a cone. And then there's one heading, like, in the eastward direction. But that's the one you need to worry about.
Okay, so I would have to, like, go up here or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's awfully far away.
All on your own, far away.
And I don't have to move that far, I guess. I can just...
No, it's up to you. You can half move and draw your weapon.
Sure, I can draw my knife or something.
Oh, you... I'm gonna say you
Or
have a
s-
sword if you
Okay.
if you want one, of course.
And that's fine, yeah. Then again, I just something bad happened to Kadima after he was drawing a sword. Okay, then I don't necessarily want to, shall I draw my sword and move up here?
Now you can move half and draw normally, otherwise it gets fucky.
Ah, okay, like move like here, I guess.
You can. You might be within chomp range. Yes, there it is. Okay. Now, Lady Alejandra, what do you wish to do next?
Let's see, I'm bad at like combat, unfortunately.
No, Bacon is bad at combat. You're okay at combat.
I have like 2 dice!
That's a lot.
Oh wait, you didn't take any melee? I thought you had melee. So I think
Oh.
about Marinette.
Yeah, I don't have combat, I'm a mage.
Oh wow. Then you're
Well, at least you have a weapon.
The weapon was just physically. Okay,
It's a ceremonial sword. It's chromed.
Wow. Even Gandalf had a sword.
What do you wish to do?
Okay, it's not super bad yet. What's the ambient penalty, by the way? Roughly.
About average. Just holding it a steady 6. 3.6 wrong, and not great, not terrible.
Okay, I'm just contemplating invoking the wheel.
Do you roll that versus banality?
I think...
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's versus ambient banality.
Yeah, it would be about a 6 here.
Yeah, you spend glamour and willpower, then roll the character's glamour against ambient banality. Or my banality if it's higher.
Okay.
And just keeping in mind, because it's a good thing to do if things go to shit. I'm gonna...
We are gonna use, given how slow this is going, we're gonna use the 3 rounds and out rule on this combat, by the way.
I'm gonna go full defensive.
Okay. And keep moving towards the car.
Yes.
Okay.
But with only 3 rounds, we can't enjoy the greatness of World of Darkness combat.
I know, it's horrible. So it seems like the threats have been eliminated to the wolf, so it will try to bite the nearest prey. Bacon. The German dog is about to blow up one of your companions. It's going right for them. It's picking out target right now.
It's going for who?
The nearest one. He's gonna run up to them and explode itself.
Oh. Well, I'm just continue hidden behind my
you know
companion
that
and-
your companion is terrified shitless right now.
Oh fuck. No, I'm not going to be the hero, so I'll be behind him.
Battle shock is getting to him. You need to comfort him right now.
No, if he's terrified, that means that he will stay behind and I'll be able to flee. That's how he survived the last war. Until he died. I'm not sure if he died or not in the war.
He just got trapped in Verdun and slowly suffocated to death.
I'll go a bit further away, and this time he oh fuck, I was supposed to be using the arrow. He will be a bit further away and draw. No, I took the pistol, it's on my hand, and he'll try to shoot, remembering, open your eyes, aim at the target.
Okay. Okay. Kadeen, you must flee.
I must flee.
So you are in a blind panic at the moment. I believe this is time for a luck dice to see whether you run in a convenient or inconvenient direction. Either way, you're not gonna run straight at the wolf, so like here, around to like here are your available angles. So it's like a 50-50 shot of getting inside the camp or into the range of the cameras.
Wait. But we went in through like a fence, but with like a magic door on it.
Yeah, the door's still there. It's even open right now, because you just came through it. It's right behind you, like 2 meters behind you. Jean was supposed to close it as he came through, but he saw the thing. Okay, so... You know, this is probably safer. Just run past Lady Aleandra and hope that it eats her first. So, this is your angle.
What's my angle?
Like about here. Let Lady Aleandra distract it.
Okay, cool.
And, Dan disconnected again for a second. There he is. Dan, Marinette, what do? Dan, you there?
The camera just keeps loading for me,
Yeah, he's having connection issues. Was having last week as well. It's a long way to get connection to him, you know.
Huh. You look at that, he's not even in his seat.
It all goes swimmingly.
Overheating makes sense.
Alright.
The hot Australian winter.
So,
That's right.
Dan, what do?
I shoot again.
Okay. Roll your shot. Okay, so an extra damage dice. Because you get more than one success. And it's not dodging, so roll 5 instead. Rough. Now, like modern guns, the bullet gets just stuck in the fur for a moment, then falls to the ground as it drops out of chimerical reality. Okay, that's, yeah, about as expected. Kadeen? Meow.
Yeah, I think I've just gone. Like, I've just looked at the running rules, and according to them, I can run, like, or have to run, rather, 108 meters. Because it's, like, full on running.
So, Kadeen is like, may the dreaming protect us! Fucks off!
Zoom. Into the mist I go.
Okay. Jean.
Right, that would be 3 dice at difficulty 7, because I don't have firearms.
Yep.
He will have his eye open. He will have his eye open. He closes his eye.
Does Changeling have different rules for botches, or is this not a botch? Like, is this a botch or is it not? Do you remember? Let's see, botching. Let's see.
If none of the dice shows successes and one or more shows 1,
Yeah,
the roll is a
that's fine.
botch. If he's got at least 1 success, it's only a failure.
So, 1. Yeah, World of Darkness is not spicy like that, so it's gonna go up here. And it will attempt to bite.
It's +2 difficulty because of the spell I activated.
Yes. Actually, it's even more because you're full defensive.
No, isn't full defensive being able to do a dodge
Oh,
action?
no,
and
yeah, it's
everything?
dodges, yeah. So it comes at you, and it chomps where you should be, but you just flow out of the way. The magic protecting you. And you are the only one so far to see it up close. And underneath the fur and blood, you feel this.
It's a heart of gold.
You feel this faint whiff of snow, like you get in the woods in the winter when it's like near 0. It's like wet snow.
Oh. Dean, come back, he has the crown. He's the king.
Lady Alejandra. Time to withdraw.
But the others are not withdrawing. I have some honor in me.
You already declared it. You can
Yeah.
abort. I'll let you abort out of your movement, but you can't change your action to like doing something productive. You're still stuck in defensive for this round.
Yes, and I could move half, but I don't want to move too much.
You could move back to your companions and cover them.
I'll just stay where I am. Can I call out at them to get a move order? At least.
Okay, you can. And from inside the camp you hear, "Mein Gott! Hans! Hans!" As the other guard hears gunshots. Okay, and the final round of the combat. Lady Alandra, what do?
Full defense and move in the hope that my party will also move.
Okay. The wolf is going to bite you again. Jean.
My strong friend abandoned me, so I'm just going to run into the direction of the escape vehicle. Do we have a Renault tank waiting for us to evacuate?
You have an escape vehicle about over here.
I would go in that direction.
Okay.
I have to talk with the tank driver to turn the turret to the dog.
Sure. You at the full run you can make it across there no problem in a single round. Because run rules are like oof. Kadeen, you are running. Perception alertness roll.
Go fucking bless.
That is like 3 more wolves. Oh no, it's a pack.
You have no idea. You are just it's right behind me. It's right behind me. If I look back I'll fall, but it's right behind me.
God bless.
You know, it's like, remember that For House Lannister moment in season 6? It's like For House Baelor right now. Truly a glorious moment. Okay, and Marinette, what do?
I guess I try and make a run for it, seeing that the bullets aren't working.
Okay. So, you run as well. The two of you run to the car. Next round you get in. Lady Aleandra does her thing. So I'm going to describe how this ends. I am owed one more attempt to bite a bitch though. You may attempt your dodge.
I can spend willpower on a trial.
Sure.
I have 1 success.
Perfect.
That cancels it out. Okay. So, you are retreating towards the thing more slowly while defending yourself. Just like fending it off with a sword. The others get in the car. Marinette just like desperately turns it on while Jean is screaming something about the turret! The turret! Kadeen is slowly coming to at the road when a car screeches to a stop next to him and picks him up. Since you are retreating at a loss, I will do one more attack. Because I'm a greedy bastard. Lady Alandra, your defense.
Spending a double power point. 2 successes.
Okay, you successfully managed to fend it off and it's just like kicking at it and poking at the sword as you try to close the back door. You see the bobbing of a flashlight. It's like from behind you hear, "My God, Hans, you've been shot! Don't worry, I'll call the ambulance!"
For fuck's sake.
I think I need to add a grievance counter for the police. I haven't added one yet, and I realized now that that was a horrible mistake.
Yeah.
Mostly because there are 2 bullets with ballistics from your guns. 3 bullets with ballistics from your guns on the scene.
Two guns compromised.
But you guys bought these illegally, right? They're not like with serial
Yeah.
numbers or anything.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, but if you start using them elsewhere, they can
yeah,
compare.
Yeah.
Is the problem. So,
yeah.
The bullets have been found near all of these strange locations. What does it mean?
so you get in the car, you start driving away. After a little while, well, actually, you pick up Kadim. Do you continue driving away? What do you do? You're
We
like
could-
maybe 200-300 meters down the road right now.
I think it's enough adventure for the day.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to get home. Like, the problem is, like, the fucking police is probably gonna be nearby really, really fucking soon.
Well, after this, the camp is getting closed down for a week while the police investigate.
You know what? If you had like Marcel, we could get a camera to like rise up and attack anyone who investigating, and then the mist will take care of everything. Right? That's how it works.
Problem is, they remember something happened.
Well, yes, especially since I assume like a few people will end up dead.
But you have escaped, and probably people don't have a good look of your faces on camera, at least. But you weren't really concerned with stealth when you were running towards the door out after poor Hans got his skull fucked up.
I mean, we knew the way back. Like we had like a secure route in, so presumably it was the same secure route, you know, back out.
Yeah, no, like you're probably okay.
That's his lying voice.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm counting this as 0 success on stealth, but not a botch. So they know that there's 3 or 4 people that were in the camp and fucked up Hans and then shot off some bullets.
Yeah. The question is why? Why did they shoot off the bullets?
It's probably a message from the neo-Nazis.
It's a message from the neo-Nazis. It's not about the compromised weapons. It's about sending a message.
Well, it turns out that Hans got a Jewish grandmother, so clearly it's a hate crime.
Clearly. you know, that's actually like a very good line of thought. Much better than suspecting like the poor immigrant of like punching him.
Yeah.
And you know how it is in Germany. Like it's only a hate crime if someone of the right skin color does it.
We're safe, don't worry.
Yep.
Okay, do you wish to continue driving? Just fuck off, right?
Yes, we fuck off. Please.
Okay.
And let's forget that this day happened and no one ever speak about this.
For a brief moment, as you're driving away, you see 2 pairs of glowing eyes following you and then dropping behind.
Oh, they really mean it. We need more weapons.
Cold iron
Great.
muskets.
I was more thinking about American weaponry, but sure. But yeah, a successful mission.
I mean, Marinette could have used Holy Strike. It's not like she went ham.
Wait.
But my scene doesn't work with that.
Ah, you don't have the thing for it. Oh, then you're fucked.
Hmm.
You drive away. The security measures or whatever is happening here having defeated you.
Well, sort of. What really defeated us was our own cowardness. We should have slaughtered everyone, and then had to
No!
You fucked up Hans. He's gonna be in the hospital for a month. They're gonna have to reconstruct his eye socket and nose. What do you mean?
We went soft on him. We were too soft.
The correct answer should have been like, sorry Hans, draw sword. You've seen too much crunch.
It really would have been. But yeah, sadly, that would have meant that I would have needed to like switch over to like a Chimera sword for sure. Because anyone wielding a fucking sword would have his eyes on him. Actually, how well is it like possible to differentiate between like a sword or like a machete?
If you stab, then probably with modern forensics they can see that it's like a
Well, yeah.
like a
But,
long double-edged blade.
But I mean, like it's like a broadsword, so you probably go for like slashing a lot of times.
I don't know. Depends on how well they do and how competent they are. They would probably assume it's a knifing of some kind. Like who would go? Maybe it's a broadsword in modern day, right? The Vampire Prince would be like, wait, I know wounds like that.
The immediate conclusion, like, depending on the cut, because they would just assume, oh, it's a machete, probably a British immigrant. The only point is that some machetes have the more curved blade, and you can notice on the drawn out cuts a bit the curviness, which a broadsword wouldn't have. So it might be able to differentiate, but you would need a very professional guy into HEMA.
Unfortunately, HEMA is something that... Yeah, but like, why would they consult with one? Unless this kept happening.
Yeah, if it happens a lot, it would be noticeable by experienced eyes, but they just, oh, it's just a weird guy with a machete, we need to call someone from the Great Britain to help us.
This is why we have a grievance tracker for the police. At one, they just write this off as a random hate crime. Once you hit an appropriate threshold, they call in a HEMA guy. Like, this is to track the evidence slowly mounting of weird shit happening and to tie all of it together into a single case. See, that's like, you can do something really weird, right? Like, I don't know, like murder a Tremere Prince's ghoul, right? But they're not gonna know that it was you on one incident. They're not gonna tie it together, right? Now, if you keep fucking with things, right? Eventually the sheriff's like, hold up. Hold the fuck up.
Okay, but counterpoint though, like this place is far away from our own home.
Yeah,
so
no, that's why most of the things that might have a grievance counter go up from this kind of incident don't. Just the police.
You know what we need to do? We need to like start French type riots in Germany. So the police is busy and cannot investigate us.
True.
Quick, I need to call my cousins.
Are you offering yourself as the poor immigrant that got shot, Radamir?
That might actually be a good idea. Then I would be legally dead. He said it in the chest, but it might actually be not that stupid.
How would we even get your body?
Well, I don't know. Be creative about it, I guess.
Yeah, you play that, they bring you to the hospital. Afterwards you wake up in like a dark room with like a couple of vampires. And the prince asks you, so what did you try to accomplish by getting shot in my city?
Well, Mr. Baylor, it has been a pleasure meeting you, but I have been told that Fey blood is quite intoxicating, and I've been looking forward to this for 3 centuries!
God.
Okay, so it's now fully dark, and you are driving along the roads, heading for the autobahn to head back towards your safe space.
Country roads.
I'll ask her. I ask Lady Alejandra to keep like an eye in the back if something weird is following us.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we probably drive in shifts, right? To make sure we get there in a reasonable amount of time.
Okay, so you know it's strangely chill going back because you're not even it's not even that ridiculously late by the time you return home. It's like 11 p.m. maybe a little after that, just short of midnight.
Yeah, that's acceptable. We're all young, right? Except for Jean-Jacques.
Yeah, he's young, also young. He just lost his age because he went a week without glamour.
Ah, understandable. Understandable.
He looks like this, but he's 24.
Oh my god.
I mean, a steady diet of like baguette and cigarettes will do that to you.
Yes. His doctor said he was not smoking enough cigarettes. Only 6 a day wasn't enough.
Okay.
What? Wait, what? Marinette was married 10 times?
But no, not that, Marinette.
Changeling, of course.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Alright, so you arrive home and get inside. Nothing horrible happens.
As far as we can tell.
You can rest, plan, and discuss what you've learned.
Yeah. Well, I've learned that we need better and more weapons. Like, for the incident. Jesus Christ, still so bad. And otherwise, yeah, we should. Not sure, but maybe we need some outsider help here.
Arrange a distraction, just like grab a succulent commoner or a half-blood.
Yeah, anything like that.
I don't know, working with the locals seems like a bad idea.
I mean, the alternative would be to try to get some and enchant some mortal.
You also have expended a non-insignificant amount of glamour to on this attempt.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, should we jump glamour? So,
Like, the mortals aren't gonna, or like the locals aren't immediately gonna figure out what you're up to just because you asked them with help, to help with one thing. Like, that too is a grievance counter that tracks how much in your business they get.
but yeah,
The wolves definitely had some winter in them. When it was trying to bite me, I could clearly see it.
damn. That means we need to go back.
There was mention of older dreams leaking out.
Okay, plan of action. First off, we get more weaponry, gear in general, to not get fucked. The camp will be closer and probably on higher security for a while. So going back might not be wise in the near future. Probably not long the future either, but I don't think we have much of a choice. And then we need to look to expand our capabilities to get into the camp and out of it more reliably, without alerting the guards or taking the guards out.
You do have other leads to look into.
It's true, but sooner or later we have to get back, and I think we're gonna be attacked there too, if this incident is like any measure.
Right, I have a question. We went to the camp to hunt chimeras. And then we noticed that you just stay outside the place and a wolf appears, so wouldn't it be better to just hunt the things in the night, then go to a place where we were saw, we punch someone, and it's probably going to be much more armed and defended next time we go.
So you want to go and just eat the things outside? That seems acceptable.
Yeah, we need to see. That's I don't know much how this thing works. Maybe there was like all the bad energy there, just not making the guards, but also made the wolf. Maybe attract the wolf. Maybe things in the night around here are weaker. If
Yeah,
you
probably.
didn't run away, I think you could kill that wolf.
I think it used some sort of magic on me to make me afraid. Like I could see that was was trying to do something magical, but I didn't know what and on who.
Also, harvesting chimera in the autumn world is very chancy. Like, they dissolve almost immediately. Even in low banality zones, it's difficult.
And we just need to do it like in one. We just need to do it right after we kill. So if we manage to take them on like one by
Like,
one,
I'm
fine.
telling you, like, normally this is possible only in the dreaming, so I'm ruling that in the autumn world you need a low banality zone for it to last long enough to harvest. Otherwise it just poofs.
Are there like rules for this?
There are, it says only in the dreaming. I checked. Now that's for crafting them, but yeah, like I checked the book. It, from what I recall, it said only in the dreaming. So you can go to like, you know where a low banality zone is in the woods. You can go there at night and try and hunt something. But it is said to be dangerous.
And probably because it is.
And taxed, which is worse.
Jax is stuffed.
Just be like, no, I didn't hunt anything. I already paid my tackles for the hunt we did.
Why is your chimerical self filled with like teeth holes?
We're French, it's just a fetish.
Was actually the
That Pukas, you know.
I thought that there were many furries in Germany.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean it's true. There are a ton of them.
Yeah, it's not the Turks.
I mean, you can just like immediately go out and go on a hunt this night if you feel like being spicy. Although it has been a long day, especially for the nobles who are not used to exertion.
I'm used to exertion, of course. I'm pretty sure that they are trained real hard, considering I have 5 strength and 4 stamina. Like, I'm not used to waking up early. That's the key part. You know, I start my day at like 11 or 12.
You keep going all night, though.
Exactly. Wake up at like 11 or 12, then I go to the gym for like 6 hours. And then I do a little bit of work. And then
If
I
you
party
sleep
all
the
day.
night, you can each recover at least 1 willpower, right?
Yeah, we should do that, probably.
John
Yeah.
Jacques is just straight to go into bed. He's just mentally fucked with the whole German dog and all the pressure. And he needs to wake up early to feed this fucking degenerate to nobles.
Okay. It's like a noble going on the lam in France during the revolution. Ah, yes, I'd like an omelette of 12 eggs. Just in like a commoner. It's like... hold up! Okay, if we are going to the next day, then we are on the 24th of March. We are well into Half Moon territory, which, yes, I'm tracking for reasons.
I think these wolves get stronger when the moon is full.
I mean, only one way to find out.
Everyone recovers 1 willpower.
Ah, well.
So the day rolls around. Then eventually around noon, the nobles get out of bed and come downstairs. And you may discuss your daily plans. The ghost, by the way, Marinette, is just... She's starting to look annoyed. She's just constantly looking at you like... tapping her foot like...
Soon. TM.
It's just like... She's giving you the stink eye. It's like... Do you want me to be ugly?
You were there, you saw what happened last night.
No response. You can't actually communicate with her unless you spend glamour.
Yeah, forget that.
So there's coffee and there's cigarettes, a perfect French breakfast. You may discuss among yourselves how to proceed.
Oh, they could go with a coffee and a cigarette right now.
Oh Christ, it's raining outside again. Fuck me.
Right, my friends. What's the plan now? We tried to hunt, it failed.
Well, yes, I still think we should go and get some chemical weapons. I guess that means we need money in some way or form, and where are some source to get them. And I'm thinking about chemical weapons, which would mean realistically our only avenue is Minehart, or we call back to the homeland.
You can try and borrow from the locals, that's for sure. It's like, okay, so you want heavy armaments. Sure. Why though?
We could pour ourselves out to the locals, just offer them to help to solve any issues they need.
You can trade a favor for help with something, yeah.
And realistically, like we could also just tell them outright, they're like a nightmare chimera out there.
But that
I
brings
think
me
they
to
know.
the point. Yeah, they should
Yeah.
know. And why? How does this help the mission in general? What was your idea?
Like the idea is that we can go and like clear some place to like actually investigate, because that's actively blocking us from doing anything further in that direction. Like of course we can go to like another direction, but I think we'll just run into the same kind of problem.
The idea is that there is enough dark glamour in this area for like a vague connection to be established to some place that might hold what you're looking for, right? But it's not enough, and a lot of that kind of glamour is being drawn off towards that camp. So it's like it's stealing your power, the power you want flowing into this patch of the woods instead of somewhere near the French border.
Also, like theoretically speaking, would it be possible to like the redirective's power, like make it like an attractor of some kind, for this kind of power in the place of our choosing?
In theory, yes.
Yeah.
In practice, how good are you guys at magic, like Greymare?
I'm good at punching things.
I have 7 dice intelligence grey mail.
Yeah, so you have like, what, 3 dots of actual...
Yes, I have 3 dots of grey mail.
Give me like a intelligence Greymare.
Could be. My intelligence is creative.
Okay, creative might... Yeah, I'd say creative applies. So, yeah, you could jury rig something, but it's a case of like calls to like. So, very little is known about the Court of Winter in modern days. So you could jury rig something, but you would need to enact either some representation of the rituals or oaths or the ways of the Court of Winter to drag the power here, and you would need to infuse it with enough power of its own to actually, act as a magnet for it. It's possible, but it's not trivial. And it would fuck with the flows of power in the area enough that other people would notice that the flows of power are shifting. You're talking about building a node on and rearranging how the ley lines between the dreaming and the real world arrange themselves.
Damn. Well,
so harvesting one of those wolves would be at least a start towards that, right? Or having some artifact of winter, or an ancient treasure of winter, or something that actually comes from winter, would be probably the first step in doing something like that.
Yeah, you might want to get a trophy from one of the wolves if possible at some point. I also think we might want to hit the books that we were sent here with, and I should reacquaint myself with the way of the sword.
Wow.
I can help you with that.
If you take 3, till the end of the week, 3-4 days. Yeah, till next Sunday, let's say, when it's starting to go into the dark moon, right? I would let you say that that's enough under Kadeen's tutelage to take the first dot of melee.
Very nice. Also, Chris, it's possible to just look up some sort of lawyer that specializes in NGOs and stuff like that. And I guess I will also bring up the party, my plan. Should we do that in character? Or...
Yes.
No, you can discuss your plan in character, certainly.
Alright, I gotta ask Jean-Jacques to prepare a room for a meeting, and then call everyone.
Alright, do you want coffee and cigarettes on that room as well?
Of course.
Good.
wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, unleash contracts. Bring me a devil specializing in NGOs.
I mean, I would take that. I would really take that, but yeah. Alright. Where can you drag us back to the house? Woods are not.
You're assuming that you ever made it back to the house. You lost that encounter handily.
There is a Nazi on our house.
He's just visiting. It's fine.
It's just visiting.
He's just checking our floorboards.
It's just he just sounds so familiar in Kadeen. I was like, oh wait, no, that's not Kin. Sorry, wrong address.
Let's make a table for us.
No, beautiful.
Place yourselves on the table.
Honestly, it's here. Oops. Fuck, she's on top of me.
But you don't like
Of course, the nobles try to be on the points of the table as expected.
Where else would we be?
That's why I have a very awkward sized table. So the commoner side is bigger.
Well, thank you all for coming. Well, I have some vague idea on how to improve the sentiment of the locals. It's a bit convoluted, but it might help.
1
in the
second.
long run. Yes.
Kadeen, you were made to run by magic, which is fine, but you didn't go back to finish the fight after that.
Well, that's true. That's true.
So I
That's
believe
true, yeah.
that's a banality trigger for you.
Sure. Why not?
So
see.
let's look that up. But I think you need to roll something like glamour or something to resist it.
If a character is triggered, the player rolls a glamour difficulty.
Is it always banality triggers or is antithesis an automatic gain? Nexi, have you looked at that stuff?
And antithesis is a personal trigger, so it's like a normal trigger but unique to you.
Ah, lovely.
God bless.
Maybe I
guess
should just search gaining banality because it's like 800 hits on banality in the book.
269 should be the triggers and the system for rolling, which is indeed glamour against 8.
Glamour difficulty 8.
Alright.
So you have retreated and given into defeat.
Very shameful this display. Oh.
Well, it's not a botch, so you would gain 1 point. Are you Arcadian?
No.
No, then you dodge getting 2 points.
But that's fine. I still have like a lot more until it gets really bad. Actually, it's fine. Anyways, well, thank you all for coming. Well, as for my idea, I think that one of the big problems here are the locals in general. Like we don't have like anything in terms of support structure. We have no proper allies that are really that willing to help us, and them being hostile towards us is kind of a problem too. So what I want to do is improve that sentiment long term. It might, seem a bit how should I say this? Like we're trying to grab too much at first, but I think the benefits will still make them see reason long term, and it has like the advantage of further down the line, which I'll get into later. So essentially, what I want to do is I want to create like an environmental NGO of some kind, and well, with that I want to like push back banality on a local level. And since we're being watched, I think they will notice sooner or later that we're doing this, and hopefully, well, decrease hostilities. In a way, I want to set it up. I want to use some of my contacts as like a permanent like money source, I suppose. They're always looking for opportunities to make their money more, how should I say it, legal. And while we have like our own resources, they're all tied to the prince consort. And well, if it first of all, it's not limitless what he's giving us, and second, he might try to cut us off at some point. Should we displease him somehow, and that's why I want to have it more running by itself. Plus, once we leave, which will hopefully be soon, unless this place becomes more welcoming, it would be running still after we're gone, and could serve as an inn, which we could, or we could just straight up sell it to someone of our choosing, making some profit on our way out. And well, I'm not sure exactly. Like I think about trash collecting that this thing could be doing, and like rewilding and whatever. I'm not really that good at this stuff, but I do know it exists.
Well, one of the obvious targets that you could aim this at is the fact that they reduce the size of the national park and are trying to develop parts of it currently. You could try and put a stop to that. That was one of the things that was mentioned, that is, you know, banality encroaching on things best left untouched.
Okay, if I already know this, well, I guess I'll mention that and say, well, first project we could go for trying to stop development of the forest into something different.
Somewhere, someone with Auspex feels a ping of danger for his project.
And well, if we do that, I think the locals should be somewhat grateful, and of course keep the minority low. That would also help us in the long run, considering that we need those places. And what I'm also thinking is, if we manage to like make sure that some glades stay alive or find them in the process, that would be pretty good as well. Although that's more like an off chance if we get lucky. And the thing most importantly, like for this to get started on, I think we're gonna need a lawyer for this, because I don't want to manage this myself. Nor do I know the ins and outs of German law in the slightest.
Yes, I'm not a specialist onto law myself as well. That seems like a good thing. I could try to work with that as while you do, the rest of you can do the hunting or different things. Talking with people and establishing this sort of thing is more of my specialty.
Alright.
Yeah, it sounds worthwhile, and I think we need to take some time anyway to hit or to go through the materials and prepare the thing we were discussing.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. So, Jean-Jacques, you're gonna be the one connecting to people then?
Yes, if you tell me who are your contacts, and I can use mine as well to see if there's you can recommend any German lawyers.
Well,
For lawyers, Bacon, your contacts would be more useful. Like you could roll
Yeah,
the rate
Radimir's one is just for like I need to have them in because they're going to be as part of the money.
Yeah, like
yeah.
we can roll those when
Yes.
when we're raising capital.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Marinette, what do you think?
I don't mind the sound of that, getting the lawyer and all that kind of thing, but my skill set's only legwork and crafting fashionable, or I could create extra pockets for any other items we acquire.
Hmm. Oh, that sounds still not that bad. How do you actually need for like let's say a suit?
Not that much. Depends on the quality you'd want.
I mean, I would want high quality. But
Well, if you want like a tailored suit, you do have a black card. You could just have Marinette go to like an appropriate place and just like start getting fabrics and the like.
yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Like, and if you do this, like, are you able to like make this chimerical by any chance?
You would need chimerical materials.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Understandable. But yeah, like
But
no.
Fae always like automatically create like a basic outfit that fits their nature.
Yeah, I know.
So you
I
are
know.
dressed as a noble.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just like trying to expand like my usual wardrobes, and we are going with like some organization, and I'm not sure if there's like a proper English saying, but in German it's Kleider machen Leute. So basically, like your clothing
Yeah.
kind of reflects yourself in a
Ah.
way.
Right. If you want, you can. Well, I would say that if Marinette is making it, you can make a whole high-class wardrobe, like 3 different suits a piece each, by expanding one of like 4 uses of your group resources. Just like spend a fuck ton of money on presentation, make sure that you look amazing when you need to look amazing.
Yeah, it's of course probably like for the actual advisor people and stuff like that are important, since the grunts on the street they will be doing like
You want
events.
some for organization.
Well, like I want to use this like in situations, and it's not gonna be like against with like fellow Fae, so it needs to be mortals, and our only mortal like stuff is currently this like NGO.
Okay, so this is not for you, this is as part of the organization, right?
Well, it's both.
Ah,
I want to look fabulous
okay.
by budget.
So as part of organization, that we can handle separately. For you, you can get fancy wardrobes for using one resource dot and Marinette can make them.
All right. And what like and what levels does the resources like regenerate?
I would say eventually, if you spend months and months here, but this is like you're ticking one of the boxes essentially for now.
Okay. In that case, that's probably not worth doing it just for myself.
Well,
Like,
no, that would be for everyone if you expanded that.
Yeah.
It's like everyone
Good
has,
clothes are always nice.
Everyone has like a 3,000 euro watch, like, thousands of dollars of suit, multiple changes of that, handmade for you specifically, the kind that you can walk into a boardroom with and not feel out of place and have everyone go like, did you buy that pre-made?
We will not look like peasants. We won't be like the
okay.
Germans. We'll be
Makes
superior.
sense. It would probably help with like meeting with your if you whatever your contacts like draw up anyways. Right.
Not sure. They are a peasant politician, so not sure how they take the appearances. But for sure, when we start talking with lawyers and etc., and go to public meetings with other NGOs,
I'ma be real. One of you is brown. He at least needs first-class suits.
Sure.
Okay, that's fair.
Like, for some people, unfortunately, appearance really doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. Then let's go for that. Should I take that, note it down somewhere that we've expanded?
Yes, under group stuff. And you can add, high-class business wardrobe for the group as a possession.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I will have Marinette give me like a dex craft to see how well it goes. And can we agree that we are then spending a week of downtime on getting the ball rolling on this, getting the at least one set of clothing made for everyone, etc.?
Yeah. No, I think that's fine.
Oh,
Oh no.
would you like to roll again and increase the difficulty by 1?
Yes. Yes, very much so.
I recommend using a willpower point as well.
Better.
What are your specialties?
Just tailoring.
Okay, so you can note down that as like a full success on making it, Redemer.
Alright.
So it's first class.
First class.
And there is like one dress on a stand that you're told not to fuck with. Whenever one of you approaches it, like shears start to vibrate and levitate and aim towards your head.
Okay, that's fair.
For you, Marinette, you just see the ghost. For now, just drift into it, pretend to be wearing it as it's on the stand and go like, ah.
Dear fucking lord.
She wants to look pretty, what can I say?
I give
Yeah,
a thumbs up.
She ignores you, but she does the like, I'm twirling, intersecting with the stand. Okay, so that was Wednesday, this was Thursday, so it's next Thursday, it's the full dark moon now.
Perfect time to go hunting.
It is the 31st of March. And I will be right back. Give me a second. Discuss your plans for whether you want to go hunting or not.
I mean, that's what we're waiting for, right? So.
Only if I get to buy a lot of melee. Otherwise, I'm against.
I mean, you already got your okay.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Just some sword lessons of Cardine, and it's like, Cardine is not a good teacher, but, well, he's pretty good at the sword, so, he can at least mimic the movements. You hit me.
So, are you ready to go hunting when the werewolves are all calm and collected?
I suppose.
Okay. Next Excellent. So, what preparations do you make for the hunt? I'm assuming you're going during the night because you're being spicy boys.
Yeah, like preparations wise, like probably should load a car with some stuff. Like for sure, probably like usual stuff like flashlights, but also probably like some rope and how does it get bear traps?
I don't think you're allowed. You're probably not allowed to lay those down yourself. You need some kind of a permit, or you need to be a ranger of some kind. Because, like, you get to shoot animals if you're a hunter. You don't really get to lay down, bear traps and shit.
Okay, let's get mouse traps instead.
You can get mouse traps, sure.
Anything else like that we would want? Okay, and canaries would I get?
Oh, and depends how dangerous you're hunting.
You were just told that it gets dangerous during the night in the woods.
Yeah, I just want magic again, please.
We should like magic these people up, but gonna be.
Can we get like what were the others shooting with? Like revolvers?
Yeah,
It's
but
like
they shouldn't probably use them again.
Can we get like a hunting rifle if you guys go hunting or whatever? I don't know.
I think you need a permit and there's a wait list, and you're French, so it might be even more complicated.
I mean, don't they have the other
Like,
part
you're
there?
not German citizens, so the process is probably like more pain in the ass.
Find an old German guy who owns like 50 rifles. Enchant him.
You could try and do that. Or you could see if there's guns that you can borrow from the freehold.
Gonna need one of your guns, but fell the serial numbers off. You're not seeing this one again.
Okay. Well,
You can go to the freehold, you can try and trade there. By the way, reset your willpowers to full, it's been a week. They will probably trade for dross there instead of money, though.
Yeah, which we need to like.
You can compress your own glamour into dross, like you can make... Like you can consolidate it if you want.
Okay, but
But that means you have even less fuel. Yes, you can trade your glamour for stuff. By the way, Bacon, if you would roll your contacts rating. For that lawyer and...
What? Sorry?
contacts rating for the lawyer and for getting things moving on that front.
Just raw contacts or with contacts?
I would say just contacts.
Can I spend a willpower roll in a contacts roll? Willpower point.
Sure, if you want to bust your ass. Although, actually no, this is happening over the week, so it would immediately recover, so it's kind of bullshit.
Let's do it raw then. It's fucking raw.
Okay. Well, you didn't find like a first-class lawyer, but you're able to find someone who does the paperwork for this sort of thing, so... They're, effectively what this means is that you won't get any, like, huge progress from getting, like, an excellent lawyer, and they're gonna do this in a non-expedited fashion, right? Like, you don't have anyone who's amazing, you just have, like...
Just having someone is important. Fine.
Yeah, just a random, right? Like,
Randoms are good, they're easier to trick.
Okay, so do you want to try and buy a hunting rifle from some changelings?
Do we?
Oh, by the way, a weak past, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I need to get some glamour or a wage even more.
You need to get glamour from people, no less.
Yeah. Yes. So while you guys are going to the hunting, I'll just take a trip to a nearby restaurant, meet my there, talk about cooking.
Okay, so you want to split off where it's nice and safe and talk about cooking. Okay.
Yes, they go die hunting. I want to recover my glamour that I didn't even use, but I need.
So, yes, it needs to be a very powerful chimera or a very low banality zone. Because glamour is
Yeah.
fucking expensive for chimera to buy points wise. So, most of them, it's like 2, 3 kind of range.
Yeah, still fine enough. Like, we'll take any glamour at this point, I think.
Okay, so the 3 of you are going to the freehold to get guns.
I don't really want to go to these people again, but I guess if you have to.
Okay. Do you know what would we pay them with? Exactly.
We don't have anything to pay them with.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
They accept bodies, I guess.
And we should probably just hunt and get draws, and then maybe later go to the freehold.
The
Yeah,
problem
that's-
is that without the guns, who knows how well the hunt is gonna...
And yeah, but I mean, the maybe this time the shots will be luckier.
Sure.
Or something, and I think it's hard to say.
So you don't... Lady Alejandra is for not even trying.
Also, like, after the hunt, we have to go to the freehold again anyway to pay taxes, so we might as well hunt first, right?
Now, Lord Kadeen, what is your opinion?
Ah. How long will the hunt last, though?
You don't know until you succeed, presumably. If not tonight, then next night, right?
Yeah, but we wanted to go soonish. For the the proper hunt. So
You do want to go nowish, yeah.
fuck, I need to go to the fucking freehold. But the question is like, what do you even have like other than service?
You could be like, let me manifest some of my glamour into draws and give it to you, Mayor. What do you say? Only 3 glamour for the rifle for one night? Of course, so generous.
Shit.
You're not buying chimerical stuff, right? It's just mortal
No.
stuff. So, depending on how well you negotiate, like you would be able to buy some with reasonable ease, right?
You could sell your body to Academia.
Oh god. I think the only one that just buys that would probably be Mayor, and I don't want to sell to the Mayor. My body to the Mayor. Huh. Big conundrum.
What is a rifle anyway? I'll look it up myself.
It's like, if it's similar to other VOD, it's like 8 damage dice.
Yeah, that is pretty good, though.
Mhm.
It really is.
Oh yeah, that's 8 damage dice, nice.
We just need to get a longbow. That's a proper way to hunt.
Also true.
Do you have
Actually, no.
do you know how to fire one? Because longbows actually take skill.
We are in Germany. We need a rubber-based crossbow, like the ones that the slingshot the China makes.
So, are you going to the freehold? Or are you still trying to figure out what you can pay them with? Also, what power was in your treasure redomar, remind me?
Like, I mean, think it was 5, but I could check.
Chicanery 2. There we
Oh.
go.
Okay, that's my clamor, but yeah.
Yeah, it's for getting out of scrapes.
Yeah, that was my plan B, by the way, but the party was with me, and I think this thing only works on me.
Okay, so freehold visit, yay or nay?
Let's just check at least. So it's
Sure. Let's go there, I guess.
Okay, so you go to the freehold. You see that as you approach, a couple of chimerical crows note your passing and fly overhead, circling.
Oh, if we have... I guess we're expected now.
Eventually, you reach the path, travel along it. You are not stopped. Let's see which one of them would greet you. It probably would be her. Astrid is just waiting at the foot of the ascent. Just waves. Hi. What you need?
We're looking for some martial gear.
You will have to narrow it down somewhat. Are you going climbing? Do you need an electric scooter? Guns. Ooh.
Guns. Yes. Oh,
Electric scooter.
Well, you are nobility. I thought you might be tired of walking on your own 2 feet.
I'm not sure how you get the impression, but don't think it really matters. What really matters is can this freehold help us or not with this?
Oh, maybe. Someone might have a gun they're willing to sell you. What are you offering?
Well, I'm more interested. Well, I can always say that once I know what you have.
No, it's not really up to me anyway. Someone might be willing to trade with you. Just, someone's supposed to escort you while you're here, so don't try to scatter or things will get awkward. Just stay with me. Let's go up. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And I think archery is athletics. Do you guys even have that? Or?
A whole 1 dot. But I would be using a sword anyway.
3 dot.
Would a crossbow be archery or firearm?
Firearms, crossbows were a big deal back in the day because peasants could use them.
So yeah, I guess also the crossbows, because crossbows count as bows for most of the time. That's why the guy from Slingshot channel can make fucking deadly crossbows, and German law doesn't say anything. He makes one shitty thing with a gas operated that is too big, and he needs to remove the video.
Okay, so you travel up. Do a couple of rolls. Why don't you do this one, Dan? A luck roll to see how many guns are available that people might consider selling. What's even the availability?
How you do that roll again?
1d10, just like a straight luck. Okay. There's a shotgun, 2 rifles, and 2 heavy revolvers that are people might be willing to part with if the price is right.
How many of them belong to the mayor?
None of them.
Oh, so we can't even sell a Knight of Cathedral. You
Guess we
know
cannot
about the
put tailoring
touches
services. We can offer telling services, I guess.
And you can try and trade for favors. That is true. What would you like to offer? Like, one of the rifles looks like an older hunting rifle. One of them looks like it came out of a SWAT arsenal.
Does the other one from the SWAT arsenal look recent?
Reasonably recent, yeah. They're gonna lean in and tell you that there was a scrape with some prodigals, and a friend of a friend took this off of a corpse.
Let's not trade for that one.
Strangely, it was loaded with silver bullets at the time.
For like armor piercing, right?
A silver is soft. If anything, it would like act like a hollow point, right? Or like pancake out. Armor piercing silver hollow points.
Oh god. Well, so I have like heavy gear. I want to have like a vampire werewolf war on our hands.
The SWAT rifle does come with a scope, by the way.
That's a pretty good argument to get it.
It's also likely to be the most expensive item because it's like it comes with a story, so that costs extra.
Comes with a story.
These are changelings. What do you expect?
Look, deal, let's try better by the old order.
I mean, usually Theodon also has a story, you just need to figure it out. It's more exciting,
Yeah.
more rewarding long term.
Okay. So what are you gonna? What do we give? Like probably a favor, right? Like, can you like narrow down what kind of favor it will be? Like,
You
like
can you can make an offer there, like essentially these are the items that I might be convinced to part with this, right? Like make me an offer kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can try a large infusion of cash always, and like if you like changelings don't care that much about money, but if you tick off another group resource that you might be able to get at least some of these. Just see if 50,000 euros, and see if that works,
I guess that makes sense. just call the Prince Concert. I'm sorry, I need more money. Please unlock next tier on your black credit card. It's like, what the fuck?
Prince just sees expenses rolling in. It's like, okay, 60,000 for a fabric, 50,000 transfer to lock. They've started doing shit. Finally, I thought they would sit on their asses longer. It's like just sees the expense rolling. Ah, yes, the task is progressing.
God. Okay. Well, I guess cash confusing would mean we are free, essentially, which is its own thing.
Like, you will need to make a roll for negotiations, whatever you offer.
Yeah, it's just, how about we just try go for money, and someone good negotiates.
But we already threw out a bunch of money for the wardrobe.
Well, it's only like one out of 4 ticks, I think, right? So.
But the second tick is gonna be gone for a single weapon.
Well, how about you roll good and it's not a single weapon?
I don't know, it sounds like a bad idea.
Okay,
I'm not there to tell it, but out of character, it sounds like a bad idea.
Or you can offer glamour. Or
Maybe
favors.
after yeah, maybe we should think about what we can do. What kind of marketable skills do you have, Kadeen?
I can hit things. And, well, I have a particular talent for blackmail.
Just write out an oath and a card. It's like the holder of this is entitled to one night with Lady Alejandra. It just leaves it floating around the freehold.
I mean, you can do that, like... Okay, can we, like, go for, like, simply, like, go for, like a favor that includes, like, getting like, glamour, since we're doing it anyways?
It's like we'll go on a glamour mission for you.
Yeah, essentially. Like, as long as it doesn't, like, step on, the
That's like trying to buy on credit.
Well, yes.
And the locals, I would say, probably wouldn't be interested in that. Like, if you're trading for glamour, you should have the glamour to trade for. Like, this place isn't so desperate for glamour that they're gonna take the promise of some noble to, provide glamour at a later date. Like, you could maybe try to make a deal along the lines of, hey, we're going on a hunt, we will provide you with 3 draws for this shotgun, or half of our hunt, whichever is greater, right?
Mm.
And maybe, right?
I mean, that sounds somewhat acceptable.
Like,
Okay,
if you guarantee like a minimum payout of some kind in a very short time frame, yeah, that could work. But like, if it's like an unspecified, when you call upon us, we will help you in a glamour gathering actions. Like, dude, now I have to figure out how to gather a large enough amount of glamour that will justify involving you and make you useful enough to actually. It's like, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, like the other thing was what I was thinking about. Like, that seems fine. Like, if you just say, 3 glamour or some part of the hunt, whichever is greater, that seems fine.
I'm offering that as an example, like.
Yeah, but something like that was more along my line of thinking rather than something unspecified.
Yeah, something like that might work. You can make an offer like that if you want and see how it goes, how much you can get for it.
Yeah. I think this time the pseudo Bruja shouldn't be the one negotiating.
But would even be the negotiation at all?
Oh, well, I think, manipulation or charisma streetwise might do, or expression. Intimidation doesn't really work because, you're in a commoner freehold and there's only 3 of you. And one of the Thomases will wrench you in the head if you, get too uppity, so...
Okay, I mean, I have some dice of manipulation streetwise. So if you're fine with that, I can try and negotiate.
You think Kadeen actually might have more, funnily enough, but...
What?
But, okay, so that's the deal. See how much you can get for, like, half the hunt and 3 glamour, or 3 glamour, whichever is higher, after you're done hunting.
I'd be fine with that.
Mm.
Does contracts require the investiture of a glamour point? Because they would have like some commoner officiate an oath to this deal, so they know if you decide to stiff them. Okay, let's...
Dante is chimerical, so it doesn't cost glamour.
And then Liar's Bell is just like level 2 that modifies it. Then, yeah, they would do that. Give give us a manipulation streetwise for haggling.
Okay, I'll spend a willpower point. 2 successes.
Okay. So, 2 successes. I would say you can get one of the heavy revolvers and either the shotgun or the shitty rifle.
But you calling the good old reliable shit here?
Listen, it came from a old man called Otto in East Germany that used to shoot hawks that hunted his chickens with it, okay?
So it's slayed 30 feral hogs.
No. No, it really hasn't.
Okay, so would you guys rather have a shotgun or the Hog Slayer rifle?
Hawk Slayer 9000!
You know, it's shotgun is like what?
8 dice, I think.
8 guys.
Yeah, it's similar damage, but it had some extra crap up close, whereas the rifle is same damage and really good range.
But yeah, like the thing is though, are we really gonna like go and like snipe our hunts? Isn't it more likely that we go and need to go like close range?
Yeah, that's true.
The Hog Slayer 9000's grievance counter increases by 1.
But yeah, I guess it's up to you. You guys, since I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna use the gun, probably. So.
Okay, then towards the people who shoot guns, would you rather have a shotgun or the Hog Slayer 9000?
That means you, Danny, are the person that uses guns. I don't use guns.
Yeah, it's the two of you, like Marinette and Alejandra, because Jean is busy inspiring someone to create the perfect meal in order to get some glamour.
And
Okay, but I'm not
even if
gonna
he was
fire
there,
it, so...
yeah, even if he was there, he doesn't like firing weapons. It's too loud, makes.
Oh no, it's a trench gun! This brings my flashbacks!
Oh, I think there's also, oh no, never mind. And you can technically fire the rifle multiple times per turn. Oh no, wait, that's just badly formatted. Yeah, they're basically the same, except the rifle has 10 times the range.
Yeah, I thought shotguns had like a...
Oh, and the shotgun fits in a trench coat, while the rifle does not, cannot be concealed.
So it's a little more compact.
But yeah, I get it, you all want a shotgun, right?
Yeah, I think hunting with shotguns is the shot way, right?
It's true.
It's like hunting boars with spears. Until someone gives you stronger wine than usual and like you lose your whole realm to the Lannisters. Okay, then you have a shotgun and a heavy revolver for the promise of either 3 glamour or half of what your hunt brings in, or, you know, after taxes.
Alright.
Mr. Blacksmith, please, I need you to make me shotgun slugs over charcoal flame using pure iron.
I mean, the only thing better than shotgun slugs is 50 BMG rod shot to put on your anti-material rifle.
Okay then.
God bless America.
Okay. Bacon, by the way, I will need a full description of this meal that you're inspiring someone to create. Because you're
Well,
doing like the renewable form of harvesting glamour, right?
Yes. Being one of my dreamers change anything? Like,
You
what's...
get like there is some automatic success or something that you gain based on the background. Look at the background description, but like it makes it
Yeah.
easier.
I was reading how actually gaining glamour works because I didn't before. So,
Revelry is that. Revelry, I think, is.
there's...
Okay.
Yeah, each dot gives one automatic success on the perception keening when initiating. So I would have perception canning with 2 automatic successes to see how long I need to take with the dreamer to inspire to do something cool.
Yes, I think so. So this will determine how long it takes for you to get this done.
Yes.
So you have 2 automatic successes, so no longer than 2 weeks.
So it would be 5 at 6, right?
Yeah, should be. Do you want to spend willpower?
Yes.
Yeah, you can be waiting for them when they return from the freehold. And how much do you get? Oh wait, no, I tell a lie. It's difficulty 8.
Okay, let's reroll that. 5 at 8. I use a willpower point at least, so that's not a very big botch.
I think willpower points at least can be cancelled.
And yeah, it would be 1 success, so it's not a botch.
Well, it wouldn't be anyway, because you had successes to begin with. Like the automatic ones.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so you need to spend a month with this guy to get anything out of him based on this table.
Oh, I guess I would sort of the traditional way of getting glamour for myself.
Which is?
I go there, we talk, I convince, it's actually the person I'm meeting, it's Elizabeth Kwok. She owns a Singaporean restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And while she making the food that we're going to eat together, I just clean her restaurant and I leave.
Okay, that is like
That's the bogan thing. Doing menial work for someone and not being there to receive thanks or payment.
Okay. Let's see. That's frailty, that doesn't matter. Tedious and odious tasks. Okay, so you would not like this is glamour welling up from inside you. It won't reset your aging.
Yes, but I won't age. That's what matters.
Like as long as you gain glamour, you don't continue aging, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll reread that, but let's handle this first. I will require a roll. She doesn't have to. I'm gonna say that cleaning her kitchen as she's working on it isn't really gonna work because I think she knows that you're there.
Yeah, it would need to be the restaurant, like front part of the restaurant, not the kitchen.
Like, even that would be noticed. I'm gonna ask you to give me like a Dex larceny to break into her apartment to clean her house while she's away.
Perfect. Yeah, I have larceny for some reason.
Okay. And revelry. What do you roll? How much glamour do you need? How much are you missing?
I'm not missing anything. I just need to gain one.
Okay,
I have to. Just 1 point.
Yes, let's... Oh, it's once per story, so it's really limited. Oh, and it's a full refill. Are you sure you want to use that up now?
For fuck's sake, yeah, I just age. Fuck it. Fucking cringe thing.
I am gonna say that the Dreamer's background, like, I'm not gonna cuck you that hard. Like, I'm gonna say the automatic successes are uncancelable as well. So you just have to spend like another week with this, like a week with this person, then you can recharge off of them.
Yeah, I guess I could spend a week going here every day. And that would reduce my aging, right?
Yes, because you're getting it from mortals, right? I think that was the limit on it.
I need to have somewhere noted out my current age, so... Real age...
Okay, so you're gonna have to spend at least a couple of hours every day with her.
yes. Age. And it's just a nearby city, so it should be just a short drive.
Where is she located? Is she in Baden-Baden or is she elsewhere?
No, in Karlsruhe. Bro, for fuck's sake, German discussing language, this city. It's a bit south to Baden-Baden.
Karlsruhe. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That's like 30 kilometers away. It's not that far even.
He's on his 40s by glamour. So 41 currently.
How long do you stay? How late into the evening?
Not much, like 2 hours after the sundown at most, because... no, actually, I would arrive when the restaurant is closing, so yeah, 3 hours, so...
Okay, so...
9 in the night, probably.
Do restaurants... like if you're arriving when the restaurant's closing, how long do restaurants stay open in Germany normally?
Yeah, that's a good point, maybe.
Because like evenings
Germans?
are often like the
Yeah.
most productive times. I'm asking the Germans.
I mean, it depends.
Yeah, I live
Like
in a
it's
place
not
where we
fast
have
food.
the lunch tradition, so
Close.
usually our high time is midday.
Yeah, like the kitchens usually close around 10 p.m., but there's still people drinking in a lot of places
Okay,
after that.
so you're staying till midnight essentially.
Yes.
Okay. Bacon, I'm gonna require a luck roll.
Yeah, I need to make myself a luck macro.
Okay. Your presence goes unnoticed.
The vampire, what are you doing in my Chinese restaurant?
It's not Chinese, it's Singaporean.
You're assuming they know the difference.
So the difference, everything east of Persia is Chinese.
It's from Cathay.
Okay, so the rest of you have gathered your guns and are driving to the low penalty zone that you met previously, I believe. And what's the plan? Wait for night to fall upon you?
Play music and lure her to that.
Okay, so Marinette suggests playing music while to lure out any beasties.
I mean, what kind of music? That's very important.
French music.
Hmm.
Gotta aggravate him.
He's just played the French anthem on repeat.
And I guess if we have any things to prepare before the sun goes down, we should do it once we get there.
Kadeen, do you want to spend some more glamour and
No.
cast something at sunset?
No. I mean, probably should like cast at least the protection thing. But other than that,
You can find like a... well, you would have to find an abandoned house that's suitably spooky and low banality. So,
I mean, we had a place like last time.
yeah, that was near the camp, which is about...
I mean, no. We had it. We first did the casting, so have it ready whenever, and then we drove to the camp. I'm pretty sure.
You did it short of arriving at the camp, but you are looking for places on the way there, and you found one that was relatively near there. You cast a spell at sundown, and then before like sun was finished going down, you arrived at the camp. So it was near the end of your trip.
I see.
It's-
Okay.
It is not local. It's very well positioned for when you go there next. But you do not have one right here. Unless you wish to drive all the way over there and then back, which...
No.
gas isn't that expensive. You have a black card.
I mean, most important factor is time.
Actually, no, gas is pretty expensive
Not,
in Germany.
Not compared to the finances they have. Or you have. It's fine. So, give me a luck roll to see how good a place you find for the casting. Okay.
Well, I guess no dice.
All right. So you go down into the basement. You see the concrete that has been torn up to expose the soil. You lay out your circle of fire.
I mean, am I really gonna go? Okay, what kind of place do I even find? Like, if there's no like proper place here, right? Whatever
You
we
find
go-
an abandoned building, and you find a suitable basement that won't set on fire. The one manifests in a different way, don't worry.
And if the concrete floor is stripped out, we can see the earth. There's probably someone who was buried there by the mafia.
I can point you exactly on the map if you want, where you find an appropriate location. It's hold on, it's not pinging, that's rude. It's here, not that far from Stuttgart, in fact.
Oh.
Or maybe 20 kilometers away. Does the sight of someone having started home repairs on the basement and abandoned them disturb you so deeply?
What kind of home repairs involves ripping out the concrete basement floor?
Who knows? Are you spooked? The banality here is like it's there, but it's not crushing.
No, up to you, Kadeen, if you like this place or not.
I mean, if I don't trust it, then I shouldn't be casting here. The problem is we already draw enough attention as it is.
So, the difficulty here is not increased. This is your second casting using this ritual.
Yeah.
So it's -3 for that, -1 for the time of day, because you're casting it at exactly sunset. And it's +2 because you're using scene and time. Then it would cost 2 glamour to enchant everyone in a single go. Unless you want to risk multiple castings, but then you still need to use more glamour to set a time trigger.
Yeah, it's not really worth it to go this way. But I guess I will just eat it, I guess.
Someone can transfer some glamour to you. No
Oh,
blood
fine.
bonds in Changeling.
I think I will be fine. Like I still have one left after this.
Yeah, that's the one that keeps you from forgetting who you are, right?
See, I'm fine. Okay. Let's see. Does scene count for lowering the thing? My dice pool.
No, those are modifier rounds. They never affect dice pool.
Okay.
Oh,
So
also,
then-
I think as long as he has the treasure, he can't forget himself.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's really useful. Okay, and then I guess I'll go and let's see. What was a -3 or -2 for the thing?
-2 total.
-2 total. So just a 6. Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Same trigger as last time, by the way.
So you step in, you say the command phrase, you invoke the Dreaming's protection at a later date, casting your magic across the webs of time. The other two, while you're busy, roll perception alertness.
Jesus Christ.
Dan, if you would. Perception alertness. I'm going to improvise this because I did not have a sheet prepared for this, but the one is delicious. And Grievance Counter is such a wonderful thing to use for this. So, you do not realize this immediately. Marinette, you see something moving out of the corner of the eye as someone lunges towards Lady Aleandra's back. And
Oh no.
you see a ragged man covered in dirt with glowing red eyes pulling her into a grapple.
But wait, isn't there fire if it's vampire?
The fire is dying down as you are finishing your ritual. It's like for a few seconds as it flares up.
Was
Yes.
it just a cultural difficulty, eh? Just kidding.
You do still have the lighter fluid and the, lighter next to where you set up the circle if you want to go for those. And those of you who have German can hear him saying, "Fucking hunters, not again!"
Imagine like you saw someone talking about the dreaming, and he's like, "Yo, hunters."
You know, with the dirt, it's kind of hard to hear. You just feel, shit, they're burning the house down around me. I need to get out.
We're talking in French, right? You won't talk in German in private.
Okay, that's actually fair. That's fair.
If he's this close to the border, you should know French.
You're practically in Greater France. You should know, right?
Now we are on the other side of the Rhine. It's lands of the barbarian.
Texas is Greater Mexico. You should speak Spanish.
I mean, it's de jure, so yes.
So, right now, both of you, Kadeen was still where he's half kneeling on the ground. Lady Alejandra, where you were just chilling. Well, you were all in the circle, presumably. So, as the fire dies down, you feel a pair of hands just pull you back. The two of you see a figure that is, like an unkept bum, essentially. Overgrown with hair, just looking, half beast, half man. As you do, eyes glowing red. In the finest traditions of some she. And how do you react? You, I do believe, Kadeen, don't have the language, if I'm not mistaken. Or do you have German? I saw French, English, and Arabian listed.
Right, I think that was me.
Yeah, you have Arabic, yeah. You don't have German.
Wait, you don't speak German. How are you talking with people until now?
I don't know, using English.
Sure.
Okay, reactions. Lady Alejandra, you've been grabbed from behind. You can smell dirt.
Okay, why am I the first one to react?
You are being assaulted by a vampire?
Like, I don't know that. He could be a hobo.
Yeah, you don't know, you just know someone's grabbed you. You can't even see him.
I mean, if a hobo, it's worse. You're being grabbed by a peasant.
It's a gangrel. It's a peasant, either way.
True. Fucking law clans.
Well, I
What's
go to my
banality?
sword.
You can feel the banality just radiating off of them. Whatever it is, it's very high banality.
Okay, what about the area?
Area still seems fine.
Okay. I'm not sure if I should just invoke the weird to fuck him up or something.
Just suddenly see his elves just chopping at him. Okay, what's your reaction? You got grabbed.
I yell at scream.
Okay.
But, I don't immediately resort to violence. It's just, I don't
It's
realize
not
that
done.
it's a
It's
vampire.
not. It's not what nobles do, right? Marinette, what do?
I go for my sword and say unhand her
Okay, in German.
in German.
Okay. Kadeen.
Well, I'm gonna get my sword out and hope that whatever Mariette said is gonna supposed to, get him to fuck off and just start to get threatened there. This beast.
Okay. Marinette, manipulation, intimidation. You get an extra dice from Kadeen.
Uh-oh. Damn it. One more.
How things can go worse without the presence of Jean-Jacques?
Do you have intimidation? It should be 2, shouldn't it? 1 manipulation and no intimidation. It should be 2. You get 1 extra from Kadeen. Because he's effectively aiding. He just looks between the 3 of you. It's like, you can see the mental calculation. Lady Alejandra, you feel claws extending, or sort of wrapping around your neck, and he just mutters, "Don't follow me!" And he starts slowly pulling her back towards the stairway. What do you wish to do? Do you wish to... You can roll into initiative and just try and chop a bitch if you want. He effectively has a... action readied to harm Lady Alejandra if you make an aggressive move, but he's trying to retreat using her as a hostage.
Is there any line of sight that we could sneak up behind him using a door?
Not really. He's keeping her between you and her, and he's backing up towards the stairway. Right now he's trying to use her as a human shield to make it harder for you to attack him.
So we need to kill Lady Leanne and to make her shield go away. I understand, Chris. Why would you do such a thing?
You can use your magic or some other bullshit. He has no idea what supernatural abilities you have. Or you can try and play this out and de-escalate. It doesn't seem like he's interested in fight to the death. Given that there's 3 of you and at least 2 appear to be competent fighters and came with swords, so...
Yeah. I guess I'll just keep pointing my sword in his face and, wave it.
Okay. So, he's backing up the stairway. You're following him, keeping the sword at the ready, just keeping pace. Marinette, what are you doing?
Oh boy, my character's not the social character.
The only one with the right language.
We are willing to let you go if you let our Conrad go. In German, obviously.
Okay. And Lady Alejandra, what are you doing?
That didn't sound like it was said with the, it doesn't sound like a normal title. I don't want to escalate the situation.
So you're gonna cooperate for the moment?
For the moment, I'll cooperate,
Okay. So, he starts backing up the stairway. Roll a manipulation expression to try and, talk him down. You don't get an extra dice from Kadim because he's just continuing to, don't you fucking try it, you're dead if you do. Okay. So, he reaches the top of the stairway with you two following. What he does is shove Lady Alejandra and takes off for the front door. So, Lady Alejandra, Dex Athletics.
Can someone help catch me here?
And if you, depending on how you do, someone at the bottom can attempt to catch you as well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a start. Does someone wish to rush forward and try and catch her?
I think it's my duty as a noble, but I'm bad at it.
Okay.
Also, Dex Athletics?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. So, Lady Alejandra, if you would, roll your stamina to soak bashing damage. Okay. You manage to avoid enough of it to not take any lasting damage, but certainly an unpleasant experience being yeeted down the stairs and then grabbing onto the railing and sort of sliding on your ass.
Well, it still looked elegant, and she can't look on.
Well, you can't botch etiquette and politics, so clearly this was in combat, so you're still awesome, but Okay, and meanwhile, Marinette, what are you doing while they are handling their shit? Do you want to chase, or do you want to do something else?
I just keep on the lookout and try and listen out if there's any bombs or any other weird sounds going on. If there's a trap or anything.
Not that you can detect, but you see that the dirt, which was more or less level before, has a noticeable depression in it now.
Well, like, first of all, helping Lady Lillian back up. And say, most unpleasant, what was that beast?
So, as you start discussing, hearing the front door open, you hear, "Ah, fuck!" And it slammed closed again, and the sound of someone running up towards the second floor to hide because the sun isn't fully down yet.
Oh, so he... Wow, he's pathetic.
Well, I guess he's coming back, I guess. Well, do you want to, like, attempt to talk to him? Maybe you can use him for something.
Yes, banality juice to empower your spells.
I mean, technically possible, but what's more thinking about something else, like, try to get into contact with this guy and at least maybe get some info or something out of him. Or at least, or make sure that he doesn't like chase us.
It seems something outside put the fear of God in her.
Maybe it's another wolf, but it's a bit far off for that. I'll go check, and if this has like a spy hole, I will use that. Otherwise, I'll just look out of the window.
So you're in the basement. You can
Yeah.
proceed to the first floor. Like the door to the basement, it's an old place. It's run down. It should have been torn down ages ago. So you can find a hole in the door. You don't see him waiting outside or anything.
No, we know that like he came back up, right? Like
Yeah, you heard him loudly going up the stairs to the second floor.
Yeah. So keep my sword ready and look carefully around and go to the door. Have a look if I see anything.
Nope. Like first floor, like you look out. Kitchen looks clear. You can go across and open the door to like the living space if you want.
Yeah, no, we'll carefully look around.
No, that looks clear as well.
Nothing that would put the fear of God into me.
Not to you know.
Don't you mean fear of Allah?
Very true. Actually, it's like the same. It's like a different word in French. I don't know.
No, it's also Allah. It's directly translated.
Okay.
Like the front door, you heard it open and that gets slammed shut. You peek outside, you see like the last rays of the setting sun glimmering on your car.
Huh? How strange. Well, whatever. Like whoever can make guesses. What this beast was can do so, and I think we should go up and confront it at a distance. But this time without
Lady
having hostage.
Alejandra, you have a significant amount of grey mare. I think
Yes.
an int grey mare at difficulty 8 would be sufficient to see what you know about what. Yes, you thinking about it while Kadeen is checking it out, you're reasonably sure that this is a vampire. One of the fiendish bloodsuckers of the night. Banality-ridden prodigals that have lost all touch with their fey origins. And this one in particular seems to come from the subgroup that have some trace of puka heritage. It seems to be close to the animal kingdom, given its ability to extend its claws and its beastly appearance. It is, of course, extremely dangerous, and some types of these creatures hunt Fae for sport or profit.
Yeah, it's a vampire, I think. We should probably avoid it. They are dangerous.
So, you think we should just leave it up there? Not talk to it?
You can yell that you're sorry, I guess. I don't know.
That's how you know that Steve hates you. He spawns 3 Fae conducting a fire ritual into your haven during the day while you're asleep.
Well, I guess so. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. But let's just go and like leave some money on the table.
Yeah, with 3 success, you would know that, like the general weaknesses, right? Like, superpowers of other supernaturals generally, fire, and sunlight.
Yeah, they don't enjoy fire or the sun, so... But yeah, we could just leave some money and a note apologizing for intruding on his house.
Yes, alright, let's just do that and get out of here.
It's just like leave 500 euros and a Entschuldigung on the fucking table by the door.
Imagine when he like comes down, it's like, what the fuck?
He's just cuddling in a closet waiting for the sun go down, hoping that, you know, he can get out, dreaming about ancient times when gangrels could turn into mist.
They still can. He just needs to suck less.
No, I think he needs to suck more, specifically older than growls.
Yeah, less. But yeah, I guess if you guys don't want to talk to him, I will just go and go along with them. Then we should like probably go with haste to our like actual destination.
Okay.
Okay, we'll write him a little note that says this.
Okay, he does not keep it, he does not understand it. Actually, no, he probably would, because that's evidence.
Evidence for what?
Well, he has to present this incident to his primogen, because that's an encounter with other hostile supernaturals that nearly killed him in his sleep. That is one dot of grievance counters due to, fucking with a legitimate member of the Camarilla.
I'm sorry, they're like independent now. They have the protection.
True.
Depends on how much you subscribe to newer lore.
It's B20 law.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Gangrel belong to the Camarilla. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
Wow.
They belong there much better than having fucking La Sombra into Camarilla for some fucking reason.
Okay, but they belong more than Gangrel.
Okay, so you drive in the other direction, back towards Baden-Baden and the woods where you know you can hunt safely as the sun finishes going down, and the world looks a lot darker and a lot more filled with vampires all of a sudden.
Huh, that's really a world of darkness, huh?
Raw credits.
Remember the intro to Redemption? It is a world of darkness.
It's been forever since I played that game.
It was the first World of Darkness encounter I had.
So
Yeah, I watched you playing some of it.
That was the that was like Yeah, I did a completely different build. Like back in the old days when I played Christoph, it was always Tremere Christoph with blood theft and set everyone on fire. Just on repeat. After every fight, just refill the party off of my blood pool before going in again.
It was really weird, wasn't it? Like, you could just suck your own party dry every day. There were no consequences.
Yeah, they were just permanently blindsided to each other.
But yeah, the best
Well,
one was
that's
still,
the strength of a Sabbat pack. I mean,
I
Christoph ended up having like a Sabbat Elder in his party at the end of the game. What do you mean?
Yeah,
That's
true.
right.
That's true. I mean, he also, I guess, you know, he also committed the robbery. Like, potentially twice, but, you know. So, you know.
What do
what's
you
wrong with
mean
the other-
twice? I cleared out every single Cappadocian with awe and diablerie.
I mean, there's not, I don't think it's proper diablerie. I think it's like just, you know, killing them. The only like, you know.
No, I know. Snake Lady and Wokotlock, I remember.
Yeah. Although Vukotlak is a kind of a bad diablerie. It's like, oh, so, you know, oh, you won this fight, but time to get possessed. Or at least to get too evil to be.
You know the base standing is where you bend the knee to Wokotlock and immediately kill the love of your life.
Yeah.
Fucking
like-
losers with your first contact with World of Darkness being a funny game. You should be like me and my first contact watching Kelvin.
Oh. Anyway, you head to the woods to hunt. How do you attract prey?
I mean, don't we like track that?
Okay, so you set out to track prey. What was it before Enigmas?
It was 3 rolls. You did, I don't
Yeah, it was
remember.
Perception, Kenning, then it was Enigmas, and then it was to actually corner it.
Yes.
So who wants to go for Kenning to identify the prey?
I kind of need to, yeah.
Yeah, last time I did it, but I'm not there.
I can go for Kenning or Enigmas.
Oh, do I get like dice again from the others that have cunning?
Yeah, sure.
Also, how many of you have cunning?
I don't.
I do.
Okay, so 1 extra die. 3, 2, there we go. 1 success.
Okay. So you start wandering around in the woods, and it's strange because it's a dark night. You're just like flashlights flashing. It's interesting because it would be really easy to get lost on a night like this, except Lady Alejandra can't get lost. But it's like something is just out of the corner of your eye. You can feel something in the air. Enigmas, if you would.
Was it just Enigmas? Was there anything else?
Like wits enigmas for tracking, I think.
I have Enigmas too, so I can give an extra die.
Yes, please. Okay. Marinette, as you are trying to corner what you think might be there on this dark night, starting to get the feeling that, yeah, Lady Alejandra can get lost, but there is, like, you feel like if you did get lost here, there would be something. And Kadeen, as you're preparing to try and run down and corner whatever is probably there, if you would place yourselves on the woods map.
Good hunting today.
And I think roll perception, kenning, all of you. Roll luck dice.
All of us or one of us?
All of you. Except Bacon, because he's safe. Lowest wins a prize.
Oh no.
Jeez, of course, it's always me. It's always I get attacked. No one else ever does.
So, as you consider this and where the target is and how to best track it, you hear just the faintest rustle, Kadeen, and you're like, wait, we're not the hunters here. And that is... So it succeeds on attacking you, which means that it gets 1 extra dice and it's a difficulty 4. Because you haven't activated your dreaming magic yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna die here.
If you die chimerically, you just drop into your mortal seeming and respawn after a while. So this is a bit of enforced healing time, like in Vampire. So
Yeah, we should have just, actually taken it slow and not done all of this retarded bullshit that you guys want.
What would going slow even entail?
Checking the books, stuff like that, maybe getting, doing some normal hunts to get some stuff to trade with.
So, roll soak. In your changeling seeming, you can soak lethal. It's not attacking your physical self. So, you feel something just like jump on your back, and you just sort of huddle down, and you can feel it like getting caught on your clothing. And you may roll initiative.
4.
So add these into your turn tracker and I will order this appropriately. And yeah, as you feel the weight on your back, you can feel much the same smells as you did before, except the snow smell. This time it's not wet snow, but it's like that sharp, super dry smell that you get when it's really cold. And Kadeen, what do?
Well,
We're gonna assume you had your sword out because you were hunting.
yes. Yes, do. And, well, what are we going to try to hit this thing? The question is, like, do I want to activate the protection thingy? Probably. Although it would probably just magic me anyways. They run away. No, it's not worth it. I'll just, like, go and try to, like, slash it to pieces.
Okay, so you want to step up and, swing hard to cut through the bone.
Yes.
Okay, Lady Alejandra.
Full defensive, and I want to move away from the wolf.
Okay, and Marinette.
Go for a slice.
Okay, you have a sword, not a gun out.
That's right. I'm
Oh.
in sword mode.
Okay. Well, isn't this lovely? No, this is its time. This is its place. It doesn't need to scare you. If you're not scared enough already, you're stupid. So, Yeah, let's go for Marinette. She's right there. It's a shame not to take a Chomp. I did roll that attack incorrectly. Should have had one more dice actually, but that's my bad. Not going back now. Chomp. Would you like to board into a defensive action?
I suppose so. I try and defend myself with my sword.
Okay, then generally if you're trying to defend, it's like Dex Athletics.
Or it could be Dex melee if you have a sword to try to parry, right?
Let's go with that. You need to roll willpower, difficulty I think 6 to board into defensive action. Because like you were mentally committing to attacking it and now you need to go like, oh shit, no, wait. Okay. And then roll Dex melee to try and parry.
Oof.
Well, that's unfortunate, huh?
Can't willpower that.
Not after the
already.
fact.
Yeah, you have to say before.
Roll stamina to soak.
Oh wow, Changeling actually lets you parry crossbow bolts.
Well, yeah. Haven't you seen people doing that on YouTube?
Yeah, actually, Scholar Green was making a video about that recently. I need to watch it to see how realistic it is.
So, you take 2 points of chimerical damage, noted down on the sheet, on the chimerical tracker, and it means that you're taking -1 dice on all actions until that heals. There's whole escalating penalties thing with wounds. It has 2 bruised levels. You only have 1, that's for those that have a merit that grants them an extra 1. That's the spiciness on that.
Okay.
Note it down not as an X, that's for aggravated damage, but for as a dash, that's for as a slash, that's for lethal. And the hurt level as well, because you took 2 levels of damage. Okay, so you attempted to avoid it. Lady Alejandra, you are withdrawing.
A tiny bit, yeah, like 6 meters. Here?
Sure. And Kadeen.
I'll just move her here and go slash.
Okay.
Honestly, fuck this wolf in particular. Gonna spend a willpower on that, I think.
Is Burning Thew chimerical? You could just like glamorize the strike.
We should do what?
Well, the first level is extra damage. Like it's strength buff, remember?
Oh, I mean, don't need an action for that.
I think you need if you're performing a bump, but like you casting one spell if you're as part of like another action, I don't think that should be like an issue.
Okay, I guess.
Because it's like it's really restrictive otherwise, and I want you to use your magic.
Makes sense, I suppose. I guess I'll just roll for it. Let's see. I think I have anything like reducing it. So, oof, of course.
Oh, botching cantrips is special. I think you take a point of nightmare.
Yeah, what were you casting?
Dragon's Ire.
On yourself?
Yes.
Isn't your affinity run Fey, so you should be rolling difficulty 7?
Oh, you're right.
Right, time is affinity for Arcadian, right?
Yep, my affinity run is time.
Oh, that's retarded.
Well, it means I can apply time without penalty.
I guess. Well,
Okay.
reroll then. Yeah, it should be a -1.
Okay.
Okay,
That's good
so
enough.
that's 2 extra strength.
Let's see. Just gonna spend 2 on this. I don't want to risk anything. Okay.
So that's 3.
3 plus 5 plus 2. I think this search was a +2 as well. No, +3 actually for broadswords. Interesting. Let's go.
Wow, that's sad.
Unfortunate. It really is.
Now, let's see. Okay. So that takes it to here. Because of that. So you chop into it and you realize that this thing is covered by thick fur and thick slabs of fat under it. And well, you have damaged it and opened up a significant weak spot. It's not actually impaired yet by the damage you've done.
Understandable.
In mechanical terms, it has more than 7 HP because I spent a bunch of points on that.
Because he did.
These things are meant to be scary. Okay, then declarations, Kadeen.
Well, gonna try once again to hit this thing. I assume there's no way to probably prevent it from going around me and attacking randos.
You can prepare.
Other than expending my attack action, I guess.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's the way it works in World of Darkness. You can just jump around and be fancy. Unless someone high initiative is if he moves to, I'll keep myself between them and, there's an interpose thing.
I mean, if I do that, try to keep in between. Would that impair my attack?
Well, it's higher than you in initiative, so it acts first, so you're...
Yeah, no. Okay, just go and attack it, I guess.
Lady Alejandra.
I'm gonna cast magic at her.
Okay, what kind?
Auto magic.
What kind?
The River Ring.
And that makes something older.
Yeah, it makes it weaker.
Okay. Do you plan to use a bunk of some kind?
Yes. I'm gonna... Need to check real quick what that's called in English. I'm gonna bite the inside of my cheek and spit blood in its direction. Well, yelling an insult in French.
Okay. Sure, that sounds good. Marinette, what do? Stab?
Go try and go back on the fence because I'm mad.
Alright. And the wolf. Well, it's gonna try and bloody Kadeen.
Oh, rude.
That's racist. Going for the Arab, typical wolf.
And to be fair, the wolf doesn't know.
And the wolf went for the others first, honestly, so it's very unracist.
The wolf is not
Oh.
just black and white.
Would you like to
Oh, so-
abort into defense?
No. I'm okay.
What's the color of this wolf, by the way? Is it gray?
It looks like a shadow with burning red eyes and a slavering mouth.
Okay, so it's not a gray wolf.
It doesn't look like a real wolf. It looks like I saw a wolf shape in the dark. Oh shit, I better not leave my cottage kind of wolf. That's
Oh, that's something.
That is.
Well, question. Does my like like my Kevlar vest apply to like the soak?
I would say yes, because it's based on intent, as the book says. You intend for it to defend you, so it defends your face off as well.
All right, neat. And I think I rolled a difficulty 5 due to my.
And if any attack comes in with more damage than twice its rating, the vest is destroyed. But yes, you are defended.
All right.
Which brings us to Marinette. Swing. That's Dex melee to hit. Okay, that is 3 extra dice on the damage, which is your strength. You have
2
like
for sword.
yeah, like I think you have a normal sword, so +2 for that.
Yeah, strength +2 +3. And good damage.
So total should be 8 dice, I think. Okay.
Oof. That's always the issue with too many dice. It's life.
Yeah.
I actually need to double check. Damage does not get debuffed the way we do it, but you need to reroll your attack actually, because it's -1 dice for the damage you took. It should be 6. Okay, and then you need to reroll the damage because now it's 7, not 8.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, the wolf is badly fucked up as you take advantage of the gash opened by Kadeen and just ram your sword straight into its innards and just twist to bring the blade upwards towards its head, and it just sort of freezes in place for a second. Which brings us to Lady Alejandra. I will give you a -3, given that you're using blood, and it's very appropriate to the moment.
Okay. Okay. I use all of. Actually, wait. Let me check. I use one of them in duration, so it lasts for the entire scene. And 6 successes on aging the wolf, giving it a -3 penalty to all physical dice rolls.
The wolf seems to shrink down. It still has those glowing eyes, but they seem faded, almost like an echo of what it was. And it seems to slump down, head drooping, unable to move, front legs trembling as it sits on the ground. Kadeen, what do?
Executed.
Okay.
Do I get like a difficult duration because it's on the ground now?
You can roll at 4.
Very, very nice. There you go. Just like the hit of the Lord Bale I would have wanted.
Roll damage.
Nice.
And yeah, you jam a second sword in there, go towards the tail, and just like together with Marinette, you just like bisect it horizontally. It is destroyed. Lady Alejandra, given your special powers, perception canning if you would. You have no idea.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6 odds, and it's almost perfect.
Okay, so harvesting chimera. I think it was a glamour rating roll to see how much you get.
Yeah.
And what's the difficulty for that?
I'll check. Oh, jeez, sometimes this book is hard to navigate.
Call the... okay,
Difficulty 7.
you have... Since this is the autumn world, you do not have a lot of time.
Yeah, so you can get at it right away.
Yeah, and you can only do this a number of times that up to the Chimera's permanent glamour rating. So each of you, go ahead and give me your glamour roll at 7. See how much draws you harvest from this.
Okay. So how much more do you have? 5. I'm gonna spend a willpower on that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, and Marinette. Okay, you get a total of 15 glamour in the form of its teeth and nails.
Oh god, we are orcs.
Yeah. And
Uh,
these are actually strangely cold. They're not freezing, but they are like something you just took out of the fridge, that kind of temperature. They're noticeably cool.
Yeah, that's neat. I can put my wine in it. I want to drink cold wine. Actually, no, this sounds disgusting. Actually, never mind.
And these are like, chimerical things, so they have a bit of intent to them. If you're mixing it with wine, it will probably mix into the wine and dissolve.
No, as I'm more thinking, putting it like a bowl and like putting like a wine bottle in it, but it actually that's disgusting. Cold wine is probably not that good. Probably one. Yeah.
So
beer,
you, according to the tax rate, owe 3 of these to the freehold, but that leaves you with 12 to keep.
Well, you mean 6 because of the tax.
Well,
the 3
no,
of the
3
deal,
is
yeah.
tax, and then half or 3, whichever is higher, is you owe the freehold. So, well, you get 6 to keep, and someone gets very happy in the freehold.
Yeah. So we did. All right, finally some success here. Do you want to keep going, or the rest of you are done for the night?
It's just like a bite mark in Marinette's shoulder that's like trickle of blood running down her back in chimerical form.
yeah, give a look for that.
Okay, I guess not. Very unfortunate.
Is someone going to attempt to deal with that? Do some first aid.
I don't know if I can. Oh wait, no, I can. I can do first aid. Probably.
Because like you are living things, you just happen to have 2 bodies, and they do need treatment if they're going to heal.
Even like American one. Okay.
I would say yes.
Okay. I guess I can.
The book made a point that freeholds try to have medical personnel on hand, so.
Yeah, okay, let's try to like clean it and like bandage it up, I guess.
Okay.
Difficulty 6.
Yes, this is not too horrible a wound. Like, I'm assuming you're not trying to like sew it shut, you're just bandaging it so it stops bleeding.
Yeah, so like there's time before like damage becomes permanent, so you can get to like a proper place.
Okay. So.
We need a life mage on our group.
That's true.
You do manage to clean it up, but your hands are covered in chimerical blood now.
Lick it.
I think that's how the first vampires were made. The red cap licking like a fey blood. It's like, actually that's good. And then,
Lady Eleandra, you feel the dreaming reaching out through this low banality zone and offering you a choice. You could choose to get lost right now.
Choice. instead.
You have no idea. You just feel that it is there. You could choose to forego your the birthright of your house temporarily.
Why would I do that?
That is up to
Because
you.
That's how you figured out the place that goes into Winterland. You get yourself lost into the dark, strange place.
So do you all want to get lost?
I mean, you're the guide. It's up to you.
Give answers, not Kateen!
It's like, I've been lost for the past 3 hours. I have no idea where we are. You are leading the way.
And how hurt are you? Two.
Not at all.
Like, it hurts a little when you shift that shoulder, but it's not horribly bad. It's like, okay, dozen stitches, it'll heal up relatively quickly.
Yeah, just apply the extra arms to cover the wounds and add pressure. If it helps.
Like, it's patched up. There is no immediate threat.
Sure, then let's get lost a little, maybe.
Okay, then that is an excellent way to end the session, as you choose to get lost and wander through the woods for 5, 10, 15 minutes, and then you feel something shift and you see the full moon shining overhead.
Yep. Poor Jean-Jacques, he would just be waiting for his friends to return, not knowing they will never return.
Like that.
You know how it is when you go into fairylands, you return like 2 weeks later, 100 years older.
To be fair, if we're in the dreaming, that's not much of an issue. It's more of an issue for Jan-Chuck.
Let's roll intelligence alertness as you realize you're not in Kansas anymore for all the people who went. And actually, for Jean-Jacques as well. Because,
Intelligence alertness.
yes.
I got stupider.
Okay, Kadim, yeah, the timing of this is weird, right? But Jean-Jacques and Lady Alandra put it together. When those tourists went missing, it was nearly a month ago. Roughly 28 days.
Oh yeah.
The mayor, when she finds out we were actually here a month early.
Well. that's
I
okay.
can't comment on that, Dan, but there are reasons why I'm tracking moon phases.
Sure, it's
And
not fake.
seeing that where you are at now, it's the full moon, that might be suggestive as well.
Yeah, so we know, and we just need to flip it, and we know the proportion.
Hmm. Okay, so let's start. Naxi, thoughts in character and out of character.
Fuck gang now. He had his hands on a noble lady and he treated me like some commoner bitch.
So that's in character.
Yes.
Okay,
Also, glad that streaming is reaching us and giving us, a good experience.
maybe just thinks the season should return to ruling the dreaming.
Yeah, exactly, the autumn season. The Unseelie should form the autumn court and rule the dreaming.
Enslave the mortals. Make the werewolves draw your chariots again. Okay, and out of character.
That the vampire could have gone a lot worse. I was afraid he would immediately start sucking on me, but
I was afraid of that too.
I'm glad I didn't escalate.
Mm-hmm.
Because the act damage would have sucked for us.
Well, it depends. I might have counted it as lethal because it's, fangs ripping open blood vessels.
No, I mean if they started combat with him and he grew his claws and shit. I was thinking that would be a really bad news.
Yeah, that could have been bad news. Okay, and do you feel like how do you feel about the progress you're making on your mission?
I'm not sure. I have to see what the fuck is going on first.
Suze says they had a very successful hunt and fucked off without paying their taxes on their obligation.
I mean, we didn't go to. I mean, hopefully we went to the past, so the taxes aren't due yet.
Oh my god, new tax evasion scheme. We travel into the past.
You go to past, Kadeen? Okay, on this day you're not going to go to the freehold.
Okay, Redimer, thoughts in character and out.
Well, in character, I think, Kadeen thinks, rather that I'm... well, I need to up my game quite a bit. Like, there's too much screwing around at the moment. I need to be more successful. And in general, it's hard for Kadeen to point out what exactly is going wrong, but sure, it's not his aggressive methods. And out of character, I think I don't think we can sustain much more attrition sessions like this. Like we got some like draws at the end, right? But
it's
first of
enough
all,
to refill what you've used up.
Okay, that's really bad though. Because like we still expanded like a lot of resources. We're hoping to recover some, right? We got like some good stuff back, and we finally own like a gun, right? Which is good. But yeah, still like barely covering our current cost, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if we do some during the day hunts and keep most of it, we should probably be able to recover.
Is it like a form to get free of taxes? That's a pretty important part.
The stuff you get from Dreamers is untaxed.
I mean,
it's a tax levied on like harvesting chimera that belong to the local freeholds, essentially. So like a chimerical resource, yeah, you have to give a share.
Also, the mayor is admitting that these wolves are overdoing.
yes.
And how do you feel about the progress you're making on the mission overall? Like, do you feel like it's going somewhere? Are you?
Well, I don't think we're going. I don't think we're going anywhere satisfying at the moment. I think we're actually. Well, not quite wasting time, but we're not in a good spot. Like I would have liked to get at least more stuff off the ground by this point. Especially in terms of like leads and stuff. Currently, we're just basically doing shots in the dark essentially, and hoping something works out.
Okay, Bacon.
Right. In character. Fuck, I had something in mind, but I got distracted with my mechanical pencil and I just forgot. What happened today even? Right. In character, this party is a bit too aggressive. I need to figure out a way to rain down these fucking degenerate nobles and be rational instead of go hunting in concentration camps. That was a mess. Why that happened, that shouldn't happen again. Out of character, maybe I should have read more about the book. Because man, the house I have is worse than I imagined, like the drawback of aging. That's pretty heavy. And on the mission, I don't feel like we are really progressing. Felt like a pointless endeavor until now, so it's time to Jean-Jacques start doing what he knows best, just lying to everyone and manipulating people to give him information.
Okay.
Counterpoint though. Maybe the clamor from the Nazi camera wouldn't be taxed.
I mean, it wouldn't. It was far away, right?
Well, technically, it's still in the Confederacy, so.
Okay, are they gonna check the Nazi?
Now
So-
that is the right question to ask. Would they know?
Just eat it right there and then. Oh.
you know what we need to do? We filed our taxes and then we then we ask for draws back for taking care of a problem, since they're not clearly not maintaining their lands properly.
Yeah, you can make that argument. Dan, what about you?
In character, ouch, sword good. Out of character, all these ones can eat a, you know what.
And how do you feel about progress?
I'm in the same boat as in next week might bring something, but we're not completely regressing at the moment, I don't think.
Okay, and one last question to the group as a whole. Can you make a guess as to what the conditions for the Trod you just traveled on are?
Defeat a winter creature and walk into woods during the night. Actually, no. Defeating the winter creature only allowed like 2 extra options. I think just walking the woods during the night during full moon in Magic Land should be enough.
So during the dark moon, walk in the woods.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would second
Do you
that.
remember the clue I gave you about the tourists?
No.
Board assumption.
Huh. But they must have that on a drop probably if they were never found.
The only thing that was found was like a piece of clothing that was spattered with blood.
Okay, the wolves are probably involved somehow, I would say.
Yeah.
You drag them into the dreaming.
Probably.
Invite
And-
them. Possibly.
Maybe they travel the draw too. I think some Chimera can get on drops and back or something like that.
Okay. Then Jean is gonna have a fun time next week trying to figure out what the fuck and how to complete the mission on his own. While you try to figure out how to get the fuck out.
What do you mean, try to get back out? We're home.
Kadeen is like, I feel the winter air welcoming me. I am home, Lady Alejandra. Draw sword. Praise winter. Okay, well, let's end the recording here. Say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, everyone.
Everyone.